Well, hello there, everybody. Quicks Arcade is open. I'm Quicks. The Quixotics will be coming in. New game hype day. Hello, welcome to you. Whether you're watching this on a YouTube video or a VOD, or you're coming in live, cheers and sociable. I have look how full this is. I have a ginormous coffee today. I decided to double pump it. This is just regular brew, though. This is nothing fancy. This is not like some special, like I've had caramel and hazelnut and French vanilla and all that. This is just good old. This is not even the Maxwell House Max 1.5 coffee that I was drinking before. This is just regular house brew, home brew. Home brew? That's wrong. That's beer. House brew, local brew, regular grind. Regular grind. It's nothing special about it, but it's good, does the job. We are playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt today. We're starting it today. We finished Darksiders yesterday. We actually finished it early, and after we finished it, I jumped on to Don't Starve Together with Ko, one of the viewers, because he suggested that game as a game to play for Friday multiplayer days. If you're unfamiliar or you're new to the channel, you're just coming in to watching this channel, on Fridays we do multiplayer days. We take a break from the regular schedule. I stream every single day, 1:30 EST, every single day. And on Fridays, instead of playing whatever the regular game is that we're playing, I'm a variety streamer. Currently, it's going to be The Witcher 3 after we get started here. But we take a break on Fridays and we do multiplayer stuff. So we're trying to find games that we can get involved in together as a community. We've done PUBG. I'm learning Don't Starve Together with Ko. We were doing that the other day. There's a game called Broforce that one of my moderators, Burn and Turn, gave me. That's a lot of fun that we can play. I tried my hand at a few other multiplayer games that I have, and I welcome any viewers and chat to come and join me in on Fridays. We do Dark Souls 3 with Wolfgasm, another viewer. Zyrander, hey, nice to see you. You tried what's that? I tried a sign play in Witcher 3. What's that mean? What does sign play in Witcher 3 mean? Zyrander, I'm a complete Witcher 3 newbie. I have never cracked this game. I'm gonna crack this game. I'm gonna break the Steam seal on this game with you guys today. So I don't know what you mean by that, a sign play. You have to explain that. Signs are magic abilities in Witcher 3. Oh, okay. All right. So it's probably something I'll never use, Zyrander, because I'm not one for magic. Although, unless I have to. I mean, if Witcher 3 is a game, I don't even know how this game works. I mean, I created a death counter for this game, but I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know if this game is one in which you count the deaths like you would do in Dark Souls, because it's like you want to do it in fewer deaths, or if this is a game where it's more story driven and the deaths are, not so consequential. You die, you come back, and you keep going. It's story based. I mean, maybe it's a mixture. I don't know. But I did create a death counter for this game. I'm not one really to use a lot of magic, but in this game, maybe you have to use magic. Again, I don't know. I guess the guy's name is Witcher, so I would assume that probably means that he does use a lot of magic, does he? I don't know. What I do know, I think I know about this game, though, is that you get to make a lot of choices as the game develops, story, plot choices and things. So hopefully I'll get chat to help me out with that we can kind of build the guy together or do the stories together. I've been told that the game is super long. It's a big game with a lot of side missions, and it's a big open world. So we kind of agreed in chat that we wouldn't, spend forever. Well, because you can spend hundreds of hours, right? We're not going to spend forever on Witcher 3, but probably push the main missions primarily, jump once in a while into side missions, and develop the storylines or the plot lines that we want to. You have light, medium, and heavy armor. Light equals fast attacks and dodge. Medium is magical abilities, stamina recovery. Heavy armor, heavy attacks, and less damage reduction. Okay, so you choose those things in your build as you go. And once you choose them, Zyrander, is it like Dark Souls, where, it's like you've got you can go naked, or you can put armor on, you can swap things out, you can change things up on the fly, or are you locked into a choice from the get-go kind of thing? Probably you can switch them up, I would imagine, right? So you could take advantage, you could probably switch things up to take advantage of different attributes of different armors and stuff for different enemies, bosses. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know what this game has in store for me as quick. So I'm not if you're new to the channel, you're watching this, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a no-hitter. I'm your average Joe gamer that likes to play great games and have good fun. So you probably can't take armor off. Oh, okay. All right, so basically when you make your choice, you make your choice, more or less. All right, well, we'll do it as we go. It's going to be organic playthrough. Hey, old Apple Tree, how are you doing? It's time for The Witcher 3. I'm going to be counting on you, old Apple Tree, to help me. You know, and the rest of chat, Zyrander included, anybody. As we progress through the story, we're going to make decisions, I'm assuming, right? There's going to be a lot of decisions to make. So we'll have to come to some kind of consensus on which woman we're going to romance, which beasts we're going to take on, what side missions we're going to do, what we do first in missions and main missions, what weapons we pick, all of this kind of stuff. You are raking in the bits. So I just have the... Who donated the I don't know who that donation. It's like an anonymous donation. They didn't put their name next to it, so I'm not sure, old Apple Tree. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I switched up the now that there's been a number of people that have donated to the channel, I need to give them their recognition, right? So I put the banner up. I switched it from I think it was on a weekly. I switched it to I switched it from weekly to all time, so that you can see who's been contributing to the channel. It's only right they get, if they're going to contribute, that they get their recognition, right? All right, let's do the Makatootie weather. It is warm here, guys. You're not going to believe this. It's supposed to be winter time here, right? It's 11 degrees outside. 11 degrees. That's unheard of for this time of year. I'm certainly not used to it, so I'm loving it. 11 degrees. There's a 10% chance of rain. That ain't happening, I can tell you right now. I'm looking outside unless there's a sudden change in the weather. It is overcast, but the clouds are really bright, which means the sun is just behind them. There's no precipitation in those clouds. 24-kilometer-an-hour wind, and it only makes it feel like 8. So it's only banging 3 degrees off the temperature. So it's like, so you go outside, it feels like 8 degrees, and it's slightly breezy, and it's nice outside. So for January, what is it? January 8th. That's the Makatootie weather, by the way. For January 8th, I'm not complaining. That's nice weather. Now, the other question that I have about this game that I'm not sure about yet, and I guess I can figure it out as I go, is should we be going mouse and keyboard or controller? Now, I did a little bit of looking on because I'm playing it on PC. I'm not playing it on console. So my immediate thought would be mouse and keyboard, right? Because you get more accurate aiming, you can rotate the camera faster, usually, things like that. But from what I read, some people said that it feels better on controller. Kind of like Dark Souls, right? You play Dark Souls on PC, but to try to play Dark Souls with mouse and keyboard is not a very nice feeling. It's not comfortable. So I don't know what's going to be better. I don't know how many menus there are in this game. I don't know how many things you need to switch up, how many belt slots there are. How many buttons you need pushing or pressing. You play Witcher 3 on the keyboard and the mouse? Okay. And it feels good to use Zyrander that way? Keyboard and mouse? You're not one of these people that plays Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse, are you? You're not like a keyboard and mouse pro that has no issues with that. Because I'm certainly not one of those. I'm a fat finger guy. I'm a guy that has, every once in a while, has got to look down at the keyboard. Where's my shift? Where's my control? But I guess I can experiment, right? You play Dark Souls on both, okay. But you find when you play Dark Souls, you find it better on controller, do you not? Or a little bit, or do you find no difference? Are you like super handy with each? Because I know for me, I find Dark Souls way more intelligible on controller than I do on keyboard and mouse. I find it rough on keyboard and mouse. Moving my character around with keyboard and mouse, I find I can't, rotate and control it properly. I don't know how Witcher 3 is. I'll try both. I may start with controller and try keyboard and mouse as I get used to the game. We'll find it. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Anybody? Hey, CT. Nice to see you. Nice Witcher time. It's Witcher time. Yes, it is Witcher time. I'm going to need you guys to help me with decision making and stuff. When I was starting up my stream today, I'm hosting Ko. I was hosting Ko on my channel, and I had to laugh because he's playing Kingdom Hearts, the first one, I guess, Kingdom Hearts 1. And the reason he's playing it is because he did as far as I know, he did a fundraising, he did a charity event And one of the rewards that he had, if he reached a certain level of donations for the charity, was that he promised he would play Kingdom Hearts. So today is payoff day. He's playing Kingdom Hearts, and you could tell he's hating it. He's trying to be a good sport, and he's smiling, and he's interacting with chat, and he's trying to immerse himself in it, but you can tell he's hating it. Hi, Co. How are you? Thanks, Co, for your help yesterday on Don't Starve Together. I'm really sorry that my internet shit the bed yesterday. I don't know why that is. Seems to be working fine today. I have 0 drop frames, no issues. I restarted my router yesterday, and it didn't work for me. I restarted it again. I tried redoing it, resetting it. Didn't work for me. I had no internet for probably about an hour and a half, and then it all came back, and it hasn't left me since. So fingers crossed, knock on wood, it was an anomaly. I'm guessing maybe Cogeco was doing maintenance or something, because that's the local cable provider around here is Cogeco. You don't understand the hype around Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I don't know either, Old Apple Tree. It's not my bag. It's a little bit too kitty cutesy for me. But I guess some people have said that the combat, although the game looks kitty cutesy and cartoony fun, that the actual combat in the game is pretty serious. Whether that's true or not, I have no idea. I'm not watching Co play it now, and I've never played it myself, but I've heard people say that the combat's pretty good in it. Your ISP should have been doing maintenance. Could have been, maybe so, Old Apple Tree. I don't know. I was having fun though with Don't Starve Together. It looks like a good. I noticed that you can opt to play it alone, even in Don't Starve Together. So what I may do on Thursday night, the only day of the week that I really have any significant amount of time outside of cleaning the house, eating, sleeping, chores, streaming, and going to work. The only blocks of time or significant block of time I have in my week outside of all of that is Thursday after stream. When I finish the stream around Thursday 6:30, I have that evening for me, and I keep it for me because I need an evening in my life that I can do other things. But that might be a good time to go look at some more of that Don't Starve Together, so that I can be a little bit more help in the game to you, Co, when we're running around. You have Don't Starve Together too? Awesome. Zyrander, this Friday we're trying to find games that are like multiplayer, right? I do Dark Souls 3 boss fights and stuff with Wolf. We've done some PUBG. Be cool if some of you guys jumped into PUBG with me. I had one of the Quixotics jump into PUBG with me last week. We'll probably get some more maybe this week. I know Byrne is going to be coming back. He's on the new schedule now, so I saw him at work. He works with me at nights now, so he'll be able to come in during the day. Are you going to play Witcher on Death March? I'm going to play it on whatever you guys want me to play it on. If you guys want me to play it on Death March, that's what we'll do. This is not about me. This channel is about us. Yes, I'm the streamer. Yes, I created the channel. But what fun is that? The whole reason I have this channel is to have fun with people, not to sit and game by myself. And as I said long ago, I used to feel really awkward doing this back long ago, back in March. Now I feel awkward if I don't do this. If I sit at home and game on my own, I feel awkward. So Death March is madness. Well, again, you guys know better than me, right? I don't want to make it so hard that it becomes an endless loop in the same place and nobody's interested in watching a guy die over and over and over again with no progress. But at the same time, I don't want to make it like a cakewalk, silly, just story-based thing with no fights. So you guys know better than me what the best balance would be. You guys know how well or how poorly I play. So we can make all those decisions as we go. Do we have to create a character in this like Dark Souls, or is it just The Witcher? He's The Witcher. He's the way he is. Probably there's something to do with build. Is there, like, I don't know even how this game works. Is there vitality and strength, intelligence and luck and things like that? Or are you a set character that gets gear? Geralt is Geralt, okay. Oh, okay, so it's like a skill tree thing. So you get, whatever, experience points and stuff, and you spend them to unlock stuff in the skill tree. Okay, cool. And what'd you say? Mulligans. And mulligans? You get redos on stuff? Why not load the game and find out? This is true, Old Apple Tree. This is true. I'm just having fun. I'm just having my coffee and saying hi. I've got my Kodama bowl of coffee. I'm about halfway through it. Just saying hi to all you guys. I've got my window cracked open over here. Actually, it's my patio door cracked open because I'm trying to get a breeze in here. It's a little warm in the house today. Mutagens. As in mutations. Oh, mutagens. Mutations. So you mean The Witcher Is the Witcher not a human being? Is the character not like Geralt? Is he not a human? Or is he like part human, part beast or something? And so you can get mutations that give you extra strength or longer life, or he used to be a human. Okay. Now, that's the next question that I have. I'm jumping into Witcher 3 Wild Hunt with you guys, right? Do I need to know any of the back lore, the backstory? Obviously, there's a Witcher 1, there's a Witcher 2. Am I going to be like really confused, or can you? He's a eunuch, really? Or can I jump into Witcher 3 and know what, you know? Sure, it's nice to know the backstory, but you can start Witcher 3 and not have to. He's a human with supernatural abilities, like super hearing. Okay. If you're not going to read the books, playing other games won't make much of a difference. Oh, okay, all right. So you can do Witcher 3. The only real background stuff is the books if you read the lore and stuff. I got you. Which I haven't done. Maybe I'll do that at some point in time. He's not really a eunuch. Okay. That's good news, because as far as I know, we can get some women in bed in this game, right? There's boobs in this game, is there not? I gotta give chat what they want, right? You guys will get to pick the, you know, as we develop the game and we make choices. I'm sure I have a feeling that's a little bit like Mass Effect, right? Where in Mass Effect, there's a lot of dialogue and choices, and then your choices have results, and you can romance different people in Mass Effect and all of that. Not that I've played it, I've seen it streamed. Similar stuff in this game, right? You make a lot of choices, and your choices have consequences. You prefer Triss? Okay. Well, we'll experience it. I'll experience it organically, and then you guys can let me know what decisions we should do together as a community in the game. Should we get started? Let's get started. Let's do it. All right. So I have the controller. Let me put the controller on. I'm going to start with controller, guys, but I may switch up. I'm going to try a little of both. See which one I prefer. So let me get it started here. Fire the game up. Hit play there. Stop the music. Get down into the corner. There's the death count. Now, I don't really know if a death count is important in this game. I've got one put up there. If it's not consequential, it doesn't matter. We can take it off and get the screen space back. But maybe, you know, you want to keep track of the deaths and boss fights and stuff. From the books taken in as children, Witchers are to be subjected to intense alchemical processes, consumption, and multi-genetic compounds, and relentless physical and magical training to make them dangerous and highly versatile against the vast array of opponents, many of which possess superhuman speed, strength, and among other deadly powers. This is a quote from the book. These procedures ultimately mean that each fully trained Witcher is a mutant built specifically to hunt and kill human prey. All right.
Clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
Ooh, magic.
Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual.
There you go, Cole. That's what you're talking about.
Like monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes. Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Ooh, so that whole preamble is to save you from is to bring you up to speed, kind of thing. Okay, what's this? Expansion pack, Hearts of Stone. Thank you for purchasing the Hearts of Stone expansion. You can start Hearts of Stone in one of 3 ways. I don't want to do the expansion. Load previously saved games, select fresh start. I'm assuming fresh start. The first quest of Hearts of Stone will automatically be added to your journal once you complete the prologue of the base game. So I would assume that's what I would be picking, right? So, okay. Expansion Blood and Wine, thank you for buying. I bought the complete edition, guys, so I guess it comes with all the DLC, right? So I'm just saying yes, okay. It's just telling me that I have all of that. There it is. It's all there. Fresh start, yeah. So it just gave me the option to say yes, I read that. So later on we can look at that, I guess. So new game. How does it look, guys? Do I need to make any changes to the audio? Any changes to the graphics? Is it running well? It looks, on my playback, it looks like it's fine. So, is it too loud or too soft? It sounds fine to me. It looks fine. Okay, good. So we'll leave everything the way it is. Okay, great. All right, let's go. So new game. Fresh start. All right. So, now you guys tell me, what should I do here? I don't want to make something so hard that I don't get a map, or I don't get certain items, or I don't, you know what I mean? I have no idea how this game runs. What should we do? What do you want me to do? Chat's will rules. Death March? For sure. That doesn't take stuff away. I'm truly insane. Can I change the difficulty if I'm getting wrecked? Is it, or am I stuck at the difficulty if I select it? It's not that hard? Okay. Are you stuck with it? That's my question, though. You can change it mid-game. Okay, so long as we can change it, you know, I just don't want to get trapped in a game where it's just too hard to beat, and then I'm screwed because I'm halfway through it and I can't get through it and I can't change it. But I'm willing to go. You know, we did Apocalyptic on the Darksiders. Not that this compares to that, but let's go then. So you're truly insane and loving it. They know us already. They know me. All right, good. All right, show tutorials. Let's leave those on because I'm gonna need those. Simulate the Witcher 2 save. What does that mean? What does simulate Witcher 2 save mean? Should I put that on or off? Is that if I put that on, does that mean I miss out on some of the lore? Should I leave it off? I never played Witcher 2. It means that you can load and save from Witcher 2. I can load the save. Okay, I don't need that then. I should leave it off then, should I? Because I don't have Witcher. I never played Witcher 2. So probably leave it off. I would assume. Yeah, leave it off, right? Okay. All right. All right, here we go. First Witcher ever. For me. Ouch. Oh, it's a horse's head. Gross. What the hell? It must be. All right, so it's not really a bird; it's a witch or a he's remembering. He's okay. I got you. I got you. I'm with it. Bird is made from magic. Okay. So she's a witch or something, is she? She's a sorceress. Gotcha. And Ciri is a trained witcher who is a sorceress. This is Ciri? And that's her pet bird, her pet magic bird. So she just took a whole army out. So, all right. Oh, this is Yennefer. Yennefer, okay. Oh, good graphics. I like the start. Caor Morhen, Witcher Keep, Banks of the Gwenelth. I didn't quite catch that word. What the hell? The bath scene, lewd. His eyes are gonna go, ah! All of a sudden. What the shit is that? That his pet?
You know I don't find that amusing.
Oh, it's just a magical trick. Here we go.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Wow, look at his back's destroyed. Yeah, all children cover your eyes. These days, children see far worse on TV.
So, later then.
See you later.
He's like a playboy. He's all ripped up. He's like a bounty hunter, right? He goes around from town to town. He's like a traveling killer, like a traveling monster hunter. With mutant powers, and all the women want him bad. Medieval bounty hunter, exactly. That's the feeling I'm getting. They're really zooming in on her butt. Wow, she got dressed fast. Is that Yennefer? Was that the pendant? Is that why they're showing that? From the beginning? What's that? If you don't see it the first time, here it is again. Yeah, the butt. Additional content has been installed. You can learn more about it in the tutorials. Okay. All right. Welcome to the tutorial. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about the world, lore, and gameplay mechanics. To disable the tutorial messages, go to the options menu. Well, I may disable them afterwards, but I'm going to keep them on for now because I have no clue what I'm doing. So, that is Yennefer. Okay. I got a feeling it was because they showed her pendant. So did he know? Because they were showing her taking out the whole army and killing the dude with the magic bird and taking off. And he's tracking all of that. Does he know that that was her? I guess I'm asking questions I'll find the answers out to, right? Continue. Kair Morhen. This is a memory. Okay. Rotate the camera using R. Okay, that's basic. All right, what am I supposed to do here? 1 p.m. It's clear. So I've got a calendar. I have a map. Use your Witcher senses to find the key to the bedroom door. B is jump. Got it. Witcher senses is the left trigger. Okay. So use my Witcher... Okay, minimap and objectives. The minimap in the upper right-hand corner of your display shows your current location and the surrounding area. Got it? Underneath the minimap, you'll find objectives for your active quest. Okay, that's below there. Okay. Use your Witcher senses. Got it? That's Yennefer. Okay, they even tell you. Okay, so let's use the Witcher senses. So we'll look for highlighted objects. So, like the candelabra here? When they say highlighted, do they mean like this? Extinguish. Hold it. That's not highlighted, I guess. What do they mean by highlighted? Oh, here we are. In red, is it? Oh, the door is highlighted too, though. So, oh no, look at this. What's this? Examine.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
All right, so that's not what we want. What's this book with all the sparkles on it? Oh, there's the key. All right. To unlock locked doors, walk up and press A. That's pretty straightforward. Go to the lower level. Can I go talk to Yennefer first? Hey, baby, you got your clothes on yet? It's making me go to the door. Where'd she go? She's in here somewhere. There she is. Can I use my Witcher senses? No, it doesn't let me use them now. Oh, yeah, we can talk to her. Let's talk to Yennefer here.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
All right, want to stay with you a little longer. Let's be unreasonable. You're right, I should go see Ciri. Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Ah, so that's the way the wind blows.
Bird in hand, boys. I haven't
Go
seen
and train
Ciri
with
yet.
her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
Uh-oh.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Oh, he's quick. He's quick, boys. He's a total playboy. All right. Okay, let's go get the door then. Use your witch senses to find stuff that you could find with your normal senses. Is there anything else I should look for in here? Maybe. Let's check around. I can extinguish stuff. That doesn't matter. This is just the tutorial anyway, right? But what's this thing here?
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Woo! Look, he straightened right up on that one. All right. Okay. Let's go then. Let's do it. What was this door thing over here that was all lit up? Let me go check this out. It's all, oh, it's a dresser. Let's check it out. Unlocked. To open the doors, press A. Oh, it's a door. I thought it was a dresser. So wait a minute. Am I supposed to go this way? Or am I supposed to... Oh, this is... Wait a second. What's this door? Just a balcony? Oh, it's a balcony. All right. Let's have a look. Wow, how pretty is that?
Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
That's really pretty. Looks really good on the... How's it look on stream? It looks nice on the monitors here. Nice. Okay. Seems to be running well. Not getting any frame drops. No? All right. Let's go then. Let's go to the lower level. How do you run? It hasn't told me how to do that. Maybe I don't know how to do it. It'll tell me. Is it B like Dark Souls? No, that's jump and roll. All right, here we go. Is this Ciri?
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Oh no. Another Witcher.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Alright. Don't get mad at her, we've spoiled her. We've spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
So she's a Witcher in training then, is she? I notice they all have this pendant around their neck. And what is this place? This is like Witcher boot camp? Hey, Denifel, nice to see you. He's over 120 years old.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Potato quality, what do you mean, Denifel? Apologies not enough, better not. Better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
Oh, you mean with the controller? Is that what you mean?
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Shall we run the walls? Of course. Begin, yes. Yes, I need the tutorials.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
All right. So,
Maybe if you fall.
sprint is A, jump is B. Let's go. So what am I doing? Join Ciri and run along the ramparts down to the lower courtyard. All right. So how do I climb? A. All right. Sprint is A, jump is B. Jump up there. Run.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through
Where am
your
I?
mouth,
Does it tell me
even
where we're
with your
supposed to
steps.
go? Or am I just following her?
Ciri, cut it out.
Am I just supposed to follow her? Where did she go? Or am I supposed to beat her in a race, or am I just following her? Because I would try to beat her in a race, but I don't even know where I'm going. So I'm going to end up running the wrong way. Oh, I'm just going to that objective? Did I get stuck? Whoops.
Not into trouble.
Shut up! I don't know, kid. I know where I'm supposed to go.
Help you.
All right, shut up, kid. All right, where am I supposed to go? Up there? Up the ladder? Damn it. She's gonna beat my ass now.
What is it? Come on.
I'm coming. I fell down the wrong hole. All right, now where do I go? Over here? Can I jump over that?
Hey, you said we weren't allowed
Oh,
to
she's
do
waiting
that.
for me, so
I said you.
I'm allowed to cheat, Siri. I'm allowed to cheat. All right.
Win.
Oh, now I get directions on the map. Okay, here we go.
Yet. Just need to throw a
Down here. Bim, I win. Worst Witcher ever. It's a quitcher. That's what they're all thinking tonight. But look, they're all looking at me like worst Witcher ever.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So the Witchers have like these yellowy eyes, but she doesn't have yellowy eyes. Is that because she's not mutated yet? That's one of the things that happens with the mutations of the Witchers. All right, won't weasel out of this. You could have did your exercises while you could have done your exercises while he was asleep. She's not mutated.
So you get
Okay.
the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's start with the fundamentals. Yes, please. Because I don't know
Should
what the
work on
shit I'm doing.
basics.
All right.
Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals.
He's bluffing. What he
Ciri's
really
barely a
means is he
novice.
doesn't know what he's doing and he needs to learn himself. I need to learn myself. Okay. This is my sword. She's not a Witcher. No, that's why her eyes are not cat's eyes. Eh? All right, so wait a second. Combat. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they pale-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of the trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. So I have a silver sword, kind of like silver bullets for werewolves, is it? Witchers also have mastered a simple form of combat, magic. Oh, magic! These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but that's what you were talking about, the signs, Zyrander. As powerful spells as mages, but they can be very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. So these one-handed magic spells are going to be kind of like the Bloodborne gun. You can kind of like stun an enemy or something. All right. Witchers are also adept in the basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Okay. Got it. So now, press to draw your steel sword to sheath it. Hold that or that. Okay, so I can pull it like this. Selecting targets. Press R to select. Okay, so that's the same as Dark Souls. When you have a target selected, all of your attacks are directed towards it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so helps you focus. Got it. Okay. So I pull my sword and select a target. So I'm fighting him. Most fat by pressing X. Okay. Amount of strong attack is Y. Okay. Got it. That's weak, light, and strong.
Position, Ciri. Footwork.
Okay, now, to dodge to one side, indicate the direction using L and press B. So that's the same as Dark Souls again, okay? Alright, so now I'm so mix it up. Oh, okay, wait a second. To dodge to one side, okay, press B, go. Got it. Wait for Vesemir's attack. All right. What's that? Rolling is A. That's going to be a little different. All right. So B is dodging. A is rolling. All right. Hold. Oh God, parry. No, parry. Left trigger to parry attacks. All right.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte!
Now,
Strike!
counterattack. Press the left trigger just before your opponent strikes to perform a counterattack. Okay. So, wait for Vesemir to attack. I'm going to do a parry on him. I'm supposed to parry him now, am I? Okay. Press the left trigger just before your opponent strikes to perform a counterattack. Right? But it's not doing it in real time. It's stopping the... All right.
Now, young lady.
Press the
Bring
left
the day to a
bumper to
close.
open the
We'll
quick
go over a
access
few
menu.
witches'
All right.
signs.
Activate
Let's
the
start with
Quen sign. Okay, this is the magic stuff. Select the Quen sign using the left stick. Press A to make it active. The Quen sign. That's that one, all right? What's the Quen sign? What does that do? Press the left bumper to open the quick access menu, right? Select it. Oh, I have to move the bump stick over to it. Okay. All right. And press A. It's active. Cast the spell, press the right trigger.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
The Quen sign protects you against damage and certain critical effects. Okay.
Cast Igni, Geralt.
Press the left
I
bumper
wanna
to
see
open the quick
sparks
access
fly.
menu. Use the stick, the Igni sign. Okay, Igni sign. Let's do that one. What's that do? Walk close to Vesemir and press the right trigger to cast your active sign at it.
See?
Bam! What's that do?
For the
The Igni
Quen
sign deals fire damage and has a chance to apply a burning effect to your opponent. Okay.
Hard, Geralt. Come on.
Open the quick access menu. Select the Arn sign. The Arn sign. Make it active. Walk up, press the right trigger. Take some of this, bitch! Ow, he hurt me.
See that?
Take some of that.
Hard
Signs
will knock
consume
anyone
stamina
or
if your stamina
anything
level is too
off.
low. Oh, he's still wrecking on me. Now I'm supposed to do this real time, am I? Yarguard sign, in some cases, knocks him to the ground. Okay, wait a
Time
second.
for Axie.
Do it again?
Damn it.
Okay, wait. He wants me to do one more.
This feat.
The Axel sign, okay. Axie. I'm never gonna remember all this. Okay, walk close to the Vesemir, press right trigger. Boom. Use your accent temporarily disorient. Can I strike on him? Just beat the crap out of this boy. He's not losing any health though.
Show her, Geralt.
All right, what now? Jurgen sign. Jurden sign. Press A. Whoops, not yet. It's active. Go up. Walk close and press the right trigger. Get over here, bitch. Ow! Hit it.
See this, Ciri?
What's that do? Lays a magic trap that slows anyone who enters it. Oh, I laid a trap. Come on in, baby.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Training bomb. So much to learn in one go. Make it active. All right. Stand back and throw it. How do I throw? How do I aim it? Oh, I gotta lock onto him and then throw it. Step back and throw a bomb at Vesemir by pressing the right bumper.
Tomfoolery.
Oh! Stand in the spot indicated by the minimap. Got it. All right. Hold the right bumper and aim at one of the highlighted training posts and release the throw the bomb. All right. So go here. How do I aim? Just like line up with it? How do I... How do I aim though? Okay. Hold the right bumper and aim. Hold the right bumper. Right. Oh, there. I got a reticule. I got it. Okay. You have to hold it in and let go. Got it. Okay. Free training. Combat tutorial is over. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. To stop the training, simply sheath your sword by holding, okay, that or that. Okay.
Fine.
All right.
Enough.
Done.
Continue training at will.
Oh shit! Now it's free fighting, is it? What'd you do? Cut its head off? No.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
Whose kid is this anyway? Who is Ciri's?
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
This is probably one of Geralt's illegitimate children from all the women that
Find
he's
that
bedded.
helmet. Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
All right. He can't have kids. Oh, really? He's sterile? That's what the product of the mutations? There's a person in there. What the hell?
Adriano did this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Okay. I'm not sure how much of that was real and how much of that was, okay, imagined. Okay, so that was all of that was prologue, was pretense. That's why he was tracking her, because something's happened since.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
She's an orphan, Ciri?
About?
Or noble blood?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
I'll learn it? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, Dawn is some way off. We got some time. I dreamt of Kaer Morhen. So Caer, however you say it, Caer Morhen was like the Witcher's home base. It was like their training ground or whatever. They're no longer there anymore. Did they get exiled from it? I want to learn more from him about it, so I'm gonna say I dreamt of it.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging
It's
you
just a
about
castle.
something?
It's not like they could get excited.
True to life,
Exiled?
indeed. We'll find her.
Then we trained with Ciri.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Kaer Morhen, that's how you say it? Ciri in my dreams might mean she's in danger. I'm going to keep on saying things that open up the dialogue a bit, because I want to learn, right? What's going on with this whole scenario.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Ciri in my dreams might be... Oh, okay, so I can do both in this case.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Is that like a wanted
Wait.
poster in the background?
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. We used it as a bed once? What? I gotta say this to him. I gotta see his reaction.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
You are such a playboy, Geralt.
The things young folk get up to these days.
You sexed her on the unicorn,
How's it
baby.
look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Nice lighting.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Okay, so, all right, here we go. Monsters. Life in the continent and in the Skellige. Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of its countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Ah. Now, to pull my silver sword, I forget how to... Oh, there, it tells me over the lower right. A is sprint. Witcher senses, hold the left trigger. How do I pull my... Oh, he's already pulled it, though. I forget how to pull it myself, but he's already pulled it. Okay. So I can just go over here and just whack on this thing. Oh. And, okay, I gotta dodge. I gotta remember to dodge on the incoming attacks. So that's... I'm smashing... I'm killing my horse. How what's roll? Roll is this, right? Okay. It's hard to chain attacks, though. Oh, shit. Focus on one. Roll! I'm dead. Dead! You can eat bread to heal. They never taught me this yet. I didn't know anything about bread. Okay, load the most recent save, load the save game, quit to the main menu. You are dead. I love the way it just tells you, you are dead. Let's add that to the death counter. Because we're playing on the hardest mode, right? So let me go over here to the death counter. We're now on the board with a 1. We've tasted first blood. I died to the very first enemy. You wouldn't have it any other way, though, would you, boys? Press R1 to do a little dance and fight eventually. Press R1 to do a little dance? What's that mean? Okay, so load the most recent save, I would assume, right? So, okay. Load the most recent save. Where is that going to take me? Probably the start of the fight. Okay, can I skip through the dialogue? Yeah.
You all right?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn, somewhat.
Let's not talk about it. Let's just go on.
Rather not talk about it.
Gotcha.
So, time.
All right, let's go.
Wait.
Didn't overlook any.
Stop talking.
You were gonna read it.
Yep.
What's this post?
That's private.
That's private. Very private.
Very private.
Very private.
Back on topic.
Let's go.
2 or 3 days.
Right.
Wait, hear that?
All right.
I smell it. Ghouls.
Shit. What now? You were saying something about press. What did you say about do a little dance? He likes to do spinning ballerina moves before he uses his sword. It's highly efficient battle technique. Press R1 to do a little dance and fight eventually. Oh, okay. All right. You're going to get me killed if I do that, is it? So I need to learn to roll and dash. So roll is... Sprint is A, but it's also roll, isn't it? Isn't A roll? It is. A is roll. Okay. So attack, 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 attack. Okay, watch out for them. Right? And roll. Right? And attack. Oh shit, they hit hard. I don't know about eating bread to heal. I don't know about that yet. They haven't trained me on that yet. One down, one down. Okay, let's work our way around. My health is low, though. I'm dead. Oh my god. I used the queen sign to get a shield. What's the queen sign? They haven't taught me any of this stuff yet. Would I load the most recent save? They haven't taught me how to heal. They haven't taught me anything about any queens. Oh, they did teach me about signs. They taught me about signs, but I don't know about the queen sign. I don't know which one that is. Use magic and a shield at the same time. I'm only going by what they've taught me. They did teach me about how can I just go through all this? Okay, let's go.
Start.
Trip.
Yeah.
Was
Up.
we didn't.
No.
It.
I would have thought they would have taught me how to heal. I see something that says 5 bread. You guys said bread is healing, but they never showed me how to do that.
Beat up.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked.
Didn't over.
Stop.
You were gonna read it, not.
What's this?
They did teach me about Queen. They taught me about Queen.
That's
I
great.
remember signs, magic, but I don't remember a Queen magic sign.
Wait.
All right. So, I mean, I know there's this, and I see this, Quen. Quen is protective shield one, right? Okay. How do I use... Oh, I see. So bread and water. Bread is a healing, is it? So I've got... It's like having 5 elixirs. Is it? I'm not going to use that sign yet, though. I want to get better at the combat, even if it means I die a lot. I don't care. But I want... The bread is a healing thing, right? All right. So let's not select anything. Whoa, shit. All right. So... Oh, roll out. So heal with bread. That didn't heal me. That didn't heal me, boys. I died. Bread. Now I have 4 bread, but I didn't get any health off of it. I just lost a bread. God damn. All right. They make it hard right from the start, eh? I'm gonna die a lot in this game. I owe you 2 deaths already. Let me log them in. Early days, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the shit I'm doing yet. Maybe I have to use the magic shields. We'll try the magic shield this time.
Start.
Get past all this dialogue again.
We.
And the drink.
Oh.
That's a lot of enemies that hit hard at the very beginning for the first playthrough ever.
Beat up.
Wait.
Didn't over.
Stop talking.
I blame that on Ko for telling me to do the highest difficulty.
What's this?
All right.
That's.
Get all through this.
Back on.
All right. Bam, 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 bam. Blah, blah, blah. All right, go. So, hit this. Hit this. Put on the protective shield. Right? And when I want to fire it, I use the right trigger, right? So, hit the right trigger. Now I got a protective shield on, right? Well, let's get rid of some of these ghouls. Doesn't last very long, though. All right. Ow! You bitch. Okay, got another one out. Oh! Another one out. I'm low on health, though. Now, how do I heal? Bread? Does that heal me? Over time. Okay, I have to wait for it to heal up. Doesn't heal much. Hit another one. All right, here we go. What's he doing all these spinny moves? I like the roll move. Right, another one out. One left. Adrenaline points. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. I'm assuming is adrenaline points like stamina kind of thing? Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat. No. So I see. So as you're fighting, you get excited. As you get excited, you get adrenaline points. When you reach a certain adrenaline level, you can pull off special moves that you can't pull off if you don't have the adrenaline levels. Remember to loot the monsters. Okay. Okay.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Vitality regeneration. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. I'm assuming that's game time. No, while playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Up and down to consume them and generate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press up to eat it and regenerate your vitality. Okay. So I should eat all of it? How much vitality does it regenerate? I guess I should eat all of it then, eh? How do I get more of it? Do I have to buy bread? I find bread? I'm gonna loot, or get it off the enemies, I loot them? Should I try drinking water as well? Get my full health back? Use it all up. I'm probably doing something stupid. Oh, I got a banana too, boys. I don't know where they come from. Okay, so how do I loot now? I gotta go to these enemies and loot them? I can't loot them yet. It's not letting me, the game wants me to mount the horse, so it's not letting me do anything else. Tons of food in the game, all over the place, okay. Spin to win. Adrenaline increases alt damage later on. You will get a beating, you'll get healing potion soon enough. Press A to loot. You press A to loot? Okay, so if I go up to an enemy and press, oh, there we go. Now it shows up, okay. So I should just be a loot whore, take everything and figure it out later, right? If I can. No, you can't loot all of them, only certain ones, okay. Looks like all the other bodies despawned. Oh, there's something over here. Venom extract and ghoul's blood. So that's what those guys give up. All right, let's get on the horse. What's the name of the horse? Roach?
Whoa, Wolf. Where do you think you're going?
Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse Roach to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, double press the left. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, how do I get off of Roach? B. I want to get off of Roach. B. Dismount. Okay. Hang on, I gotta guide him. Guide him. I want to get off first. Roach, get off. I
Ever
want to.
tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
It won't let me get off.
Stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from
So it
their
wants
blood.
me to do what it tells me to do right now.
Because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Gallop is press A twice. Horse is galloping. Double press and hold A while moving to gallop.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The northern
Stops
realms.
galloping though if I don't keep doing
Radovid's
it.
realms
Once your horse's
dominate.
stamina is depleted, this is like Red Dead Redemption. You can no longer gallop.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders.
Okay.
As soon as he wins
Bez,
the war.
Vesemir.
Believe that?
Okay.
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Whoa. All right.
Come on
Cutscene.
now.
Sometime later.
We going?
Help me!
Oh, you have to hold B to dismount. Is it okay? What the hell is going on here? Why do I have a feeling my buddy's gonna die here now? It's a chicken. I feel like chicken tonight. Oh, he's taking his food with him.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
That's a griffin then, eh?
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Man, yeah, sure I want a reward. I'm a
Could
witcher.
always use a few crowns.
Exactly. I might need them
Thing
later.
is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
50 crowns, boys.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there. Muddled.
You seek someone?
Yeah, a woman.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
There's 3 different currencies in the game depending upon the area you're in. Okay. Bestiary. A new entry has been added to the bestiary. Press the menu to open and read it. Okay, let's have a look. Bestiary. Use the left stick to select the glossary and press A. Bestiary, got it? Use the left stick to highlight the bestiary and press A. Alright, griffins. This is the entry. Entries in the bestiary provide additional information about monsters, including tips and strategies how best to fight them. Okay. Press B to close it. So we've got griffins. Eye half eagle, half tomcat. Just like the Lord's crest. Except this one is carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. Griffin attack witness, name unknown. Griffins were once only found in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to oft-encountered pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins or arch griffins. And they're vulnerable against these things, which I don't know what they are. I'm sure I'll learn what those are. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn what those symbols are. One of them is the sign is magic, right? The middle one, I don't know what that is. Oil or something? And the other one is what? Bombs? Okay. Alright. So let's see what the merchant has to say.
Greetings. Greetings.
Nothing. He has nothing to say. So where's my horse? So now, to call my horse to me, I press the left stick twice, right? Yep. Get on board my horse. Get on board, Roach. That's an odd name for the horse. Okay. When on the road, hold A without steering to automatically follow its path. Your horses won't lose stamina when using this option. Okay, to follow the road. So Lilac and Gooseberries, go to the tavern in the White Orchard. A sign, an oil, and a type of bomb. Each creature is vulnerable on one of each. Okay. So if you go into alchemy, you can use oils, in combat bombs, and magic the sign. Okay. I'll learn as I go. There's a lot, you know, it's like first day stream, right? So it's a lot of information all at once to digest. But I'm sure as time goes on in the game, things will start to become second nature. So right now I can press A and follow the road automatically, right?
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Populated areas. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also they won't look kindly upon you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local... So that's like side quest stuff. I can go up to those and go on a monster hunt if I like, kind of thing.
Oh!
Your gran told me about Smith
Hold B to dismount.
One day, so folk nagged a witch that was hunting him about and started poking him, asking. But he started, everything's gonna...
Hey there.
All right. Into the tavern we go, boys. Let's get a drink.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Fun fact, if you get too close to the cats, they will hiss at you. This is the fact that they can smell the magic in you. Oh, really? A lot of people discriminate against witchers as they're not really humans. Okay, I got you. Like racism. All right, got it. And they know I'm a witcher because of my eyes, right? Or because of my pendant? Oh, I don't have... It's not visible.
Drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
So
Beg
they...
your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
So they resent me, but they want me around because they don't fight the monsters, right?
Prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in a grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your
2
tongue?
swords, cat's eyes, and a pendant. Got you. So, options marked with a money bag will open the shop panel. Okay. And you, something to wet your tongue? Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
All right. So, shops. Buy and sell items using the shop panel. So, and I open that with the money bag. If I see the money bag symbol, right? Okay. Press A to make a purchase. Press B to close the shop. So, let me look at what's here. Crafting. Quest items. Food and drink. Do I have to buy... Why does it say roach? Do I have to buy food for the horse as well? Oils, potions, and bombs. Weapons and armor. Gwent cards. But in this case, witchers are badasses. On the left is your stuff. You never played the card game. So right here, that's what I have. A torch emits a dim light. Those are the things that I got from the... Is that the stuff that I looted from the monsters we killed? I've got 1 loaf of bread, sweet bun, food and drink, 50 vitality regeneration, food regeneration, vitality, common item. I don't remember having a sweet bread, but I guess I have one? What's that thing? This item cannot be sold. Yennefer's letter, okay. Crafting. Oh, this is the stuff. Here, this is the stuff that I got from the monsters we killed. Can't be sold. Can't be sold. That must be crafting items, is it? The blood stuff? Never sell food items, okay. Don't buy food. You'll find plenty. All right, will do. All right, so I don't think I need to do anything with her then, really, do I? She doesn't sell weapons or anything, does she? What else does she sell here? What is this? Gwent card, decoy, catapult, blue stripes. These are Gwent cards. Those are for the side game, the in-game, the game in the game, right? That's kind of like Magic the Gathering or something. It's like a Gwent game of Gwent. You can buy cards and put them in your deck, kind of thing. They don't really have any strategical value for me at the moment, right? She's an alehouse, not a weaponsmith. This is true. So we might play Gwent and stuff, but right now, early stages of the game, it's probably not smart to spend my money on card games, right? So you said don't buy food. So should I buy some booze or nothing? I don't know what any of this does. There's food. What's this? Cow's milk. That's food. Food. Everything is... She sells all food and stuff, right? She doesn't sell, like, beer? This is her, like... Okay. These are all... She sells alchemy gear and food, but I don't see any, like, liquor. So, let's go B. Close the menu. I don't think I want any of that. All right. It's a pretty busy place.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Okay. There a contract on the Griffin?
There a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
So so you have to go through everything in the dialogue. Unless I want to buy something, I have to do every one of the dialogues here. Okay.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue ending conversations. Dialogue options marked with bubbles will end the conversation. Okay. All right. So in this case, I could go back to show me what you've got or end the conversation. So I don't think I need to buy anything from her, do I? All the bottles are liquor. You need alcohol for the potions. That's why it says alchemy ingredient. Look at the horse in the window behind the Vesemir. So are you saying that I should buy some of that right now? I could this is probably one of many stores, right? I can probably, as I learn the game, buy alcohol later. I don't have to get it right now, do I? I'm gonna go look at the horse.
Thanks. For everything.
So look at the horse, you said? Cutscene.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
It's like
been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. It's better that than burning.
It's like Star Wars. We're in the cantina.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel.
We're Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi looking for a fast ship. Only we're looking for a fast girl. You'll eventually waltz into the house of someone and find some there, okay? So we're gonna talk to some people, I guess, right? Let's talk to this peasant.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Friendly bunch. Dialogue, Axii. Options marked triangle will make use of the Axii sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. These droids are not the droids you're looking for. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise be resistant to conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Okay, to charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation. They would what? They would resist the Axii? Invest in delusion ability, or the delusion ability makes it more powerful. So, let's try it out.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people!
The freak's taken Micah's mind.
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Wow, he just shut right up just like that. See that? We got powers, boys. Okay, so now I'm looking on the mini-map and I see that there's like a mug of ale over here. What's this mug of ale? That's the shopkeeper's symbol, right? That's Elsa the shopkeeper. I see a yellow...
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Faction?
So-
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Oh, this must be the card game.
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of War, what do you mean?
Horsewoman of War? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Okay. War, make it. Why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Go back to your books while you still can. Write about the war. What it's really like.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Did war make it to Novigrad yet?
War reached Novigrad yet?
Novigrad.
Nope. But it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
All right. Farewell.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Dialogue Gwent. Options marked cards will begin a game of Gwent. All right. Well, we can always come back and do that, right? That's a side thing, right? That's a side game that you can play at any time in the bars. So right now, I'm more interested in learning the controller moves and getting on the storyline. Play it? Okay. Chat has spoken.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Gwent tutorial. Do you want to begin Gwent tutorial? Sure. Welcome to Gwent. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates a clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. You will go first. Choose a card to redraw. 0 of 2. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use them wisely. But that's the problem, I don't know what... So just draw them. You draw 10 cards, and that's your hand for the rest of the match. So I have to choose, but it says choose a card to redraw. Oh, I don't know, A. Unit card strength. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates the strength, okay? When placed on the battlefield, its value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. Okay. Unit card, combat row. This is a unit's combat row icon. The icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card is placed. Close, ranged, and siege. Okay. Unit card special abilities. Some unit cards have special abilities. The Kaedweni Siege Expert special ability is called Moral Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. I would... Okay. I don't know the symbol, though, so how would I know that's +1 other than that they told me? Doesn't say anywhere else. Okay. Weather cards are type of a special card. Weather cards are type of special card. They reduce the strength of all of the cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. So I've got snowflakes, wind, and rain. Snow, wind, and rain is close, ranged, and siege. Choose a card to reach. Okay, wait a minute. Biting Frost sets the strength of all the close combat cards to 1 for both players. Okay. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard or redraw. But let's skip that for now and straight to playing, okay? Round start. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. I don't even know what shit I'm doing. Here's the battlefield. This is your site, okay? This is your opponent's, okay? So close, mid, and range. Got it? Turns. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Okay. Why would you want to pass? Okay, leaders. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability, which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. Okay. Press A to select a card from your hand. Press A again to place it on the battlefield. So, okay, press A. My turn. Okay. So now I have to select a card and place it on the battlefield. I have no idea what card to select. I don't know. This is my leader over here. That's my leader, dude. I don't know the strategy for this. I have no idea. I don't know. What I'll take my strongest guy with the most abilities or something. Like let's take this foot soldier dude and put him on the battlefield. You can only put him there. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. The number on the left by your icon. By what icon? The one they're showing me right now? Total strength of the unit, of everything, and the one for each row. So the one on the left is everything added together then, okay. Person with the highest total wins. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0, okay? Opponent takes his turn, okay? So he's putting the 2 out there. So now he's winning because his is 2. It's my turn. But how... What I don't understand is... I can only put them in certain... Okay, so I don't know. He will give you a starting deck of cards? But what's the strategy? Like, can I take... Is it like, can I attack something? Or am I just throwing... Just... Right now, all I'm doing is just randomly picking a card and sticking it on the board. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. So why would I not just take my highest numbers? So let's just take my biggest number, stick it on the board. So he's raining on my cards. So I'm just take my highest number and stick it on the board. He keeps on giving me more weather effects. I'm just gonna take my highest number and stick it on the board. I have no idea what I'm doing. He said you wanted the biggest number, right? So why would I not just put the biggest numbers on? My turn. They're both mid-range, both the same level. Doesn't matter, right? Let's take my biggest number and put it on the board. The thing is that you need to win 2 rounds to win the entire game, so wasting all of your cards in the first round is ill-advised. But I have to take turns, right? So now he's got... Well, I just rain on his parade. My turn. He passed. I'm gonna put snow on him now. So is it my turn? So pass? Because he's passed, right? So my numbers are higher. Pass. I win that, right? Player who loses a round loses a life gem. The game is over once the players lose both life gems. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Round start. I only have 1 card. What's this? So I'll just take my biggest number and put it on the board, right? My turn. I don't get to draw any cards or anything? So I can either pass or put my card on the board. So I guess I'd put my card on the board because I want a bigger number. My turn, but how can I have a turn when I don't have any cards? I can't draw anything, can I? I can't do anything but pass, can I? I have no cards left. What's this? What's that? Use a leader card? What does that do for me, the leader card? So what was... That's the leader card? I thought, well, what's this then over here? I don't have a clue what I'm doing, other than just putting cards on a board and getting a bigger number. What's the difference between this right side and this left side? That's the leader thing there, isn't it? And what does the leader thing do for me? The left side is the leader. So that's... But what does it do for me? If I use it, what does that do? All right, I'll click on it and find out. Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Do I want to do that? I don't even know what that does. What does impenetrable fog do? Once I understand it, it's fun. Probably, yeah. Probably. I have no clue what I'm doing, though. Don't do it. I have no shit. I don't know. All right, B, cancel that then. So what's this thing on the right do then? What is this? Just pass? Okay. I have no idea what I was doing. The right thing is the graveyard for the card. The right thing is the graveyard for the card from the last round. The graveyard for the card. What does that mean? The graveyard for the card. They never told me anything about any graveyard. There is no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high-value cards immune to the effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of battle. Okay. That's the stack of those cards. Discard pile, the graveyard. The discard pile is the graveyard. The right thing is the graveyard for the cards from the last round. Okay. You can pull cards out of the discard pile. Acquire more powerful cards when completing certain quests and purchasing from vendors. Okay. So round 1 I won 7-5, and round 2 I won 8-6. Okay. No idea how.
Well, you've a knack for this game.
Some special abilities can take cards from the
pile. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
All right. Okay, Miraculous Guide to Gwent. Okay, I can read that later, though. I don't have to read that right now, right? Gwent deck. You've got a new Gwent card. If you want to examine it, open the game menu. Oh, that went by so fast I couldn't read it. Quest updates. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. If you're not currently tracking the updates quest, you can press the right button to start tracking it. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go keep looking at these things. There's another guy over here to talk to. Who's this?
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
You know something.
It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Yes, I need a drink after that game of Gwent.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
New item is received. Nilfgaardian lemon. Okay. How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Know who I am?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Who might you be? We'll get to Yennefer in a minute.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Deem, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Where's Yennefer?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
None of your business?
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
I didn't tell him it was about love because I don't even know if it's about love. So how could I tell him? I don't really know why I'm tracking her down. Not yet, anyway. Hey, Santiro, how are you? Good to see you, man. We're doing The Witcher 3. I just played a game of Gwent and kicked the guy's ass, because I'm a pro. I know what I'm doing in that game. I'm all about it. Not. Okay, so now, what's that green box thing over there? What's that all about? This thing here. Stash. You can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping, confident they won't be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all locations. Okay, great. Stash locations are always visible on the map. Look for the green box icon. Got it? Okay, I don't think I need to... Do I need to stash anything right now? How do I know? So there's an encumberment in the game, is there? You missed the last boss of Darksiders? It's in my VODs or on YouTube, so you'll be able to catch it there. So obviously there must be like an encumberment or something in the game, right? How do I get to my inventory? Or so, here we go, inventory. So do I need to worry about how loaded up I am? What's the 233 out of 1,000 that I see over there on the top right? Is that my encumberment or something? And here's your currently equipped items. Look at that, boys. I got a banana. You know where I keep that banana? You know where I keep that banana. You have 6 out of 60 top left. Okay, so that's 6 out of 60 in the top left. That's my loadout. Your right is your experience points. Okay, so I've got 233 out of 1,000 experience points, and I'm a level 1. So when I hit 1,000, I get to level 2, right? My vitality 3,500, toxicity 0. So okay, a question I have, and I got 300, whatever it is, gold or silver, whatever that is. That's my coin. The 6 out of 60 is my loadout, my encumberment. Should I not go over a certain number? You have a weight limit. You can upgrade it by buying bags for your horse, etc. So it can carry more stuff. Okay. Do I need to worry about that number? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like in Dark Souls, you fat roll and all that. Do I need to worry about that number being big when I'm doing rolling and avoiding and stuff? Or can I just go? Can I have that be 60 out of 60 and still move around like a spring chicken? Okay, here's your current equipped items. So, right, got it. Here are other items currently in your possession. Okay, got it. Inventory tabs between the item types, right? Stats, here you'll find information about your most important character statistics, my vitality, my toxicity. It's a weird number for vitality, 3,500. Does not affect combat, okay. Once it goes over, you can't run, that's it, okay. But you can still fight the same way. So it just slows you down. I wonder why they have it then. Why do they have an encumberment if it doesn't affect your combat or anything? It just makes it so you can't... So like you can't be a loot whore, basically. If you find lots of really good stuff and you didn't bother using the stash, too bad, so sad, you're not going to be able to pick it up, basically. Okay. Equipping items. To equip an item, select it and press A. Okay. So this tab shows crafting components and alchemy ingredients. This tab shows quest items, which fit in no other categories. Okay. This tab shows food items for and items for Roach. This tab shows oils, potions, bombs, and this tab shows weapons and armor. Okay, that's pretty self-explanatory. You can toggle between large and small items description by holding left, or turn the item off by pressing blah blah blah. I'll learn that as I go. You can see how a given item will look on your. I'll just press X. Okay. Using a preview option, you can see how items will look. You cannot yet equip. Okay. Choose the order in which items will be shown. Press R. Wow, there's so many like control things here. Oh my god. To see your character statistics, hold the right trigger or to press the right trigger to go to statistics panel. Okay. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must equip it. Okay. Navigate to the usable items tab. This way, like that, right? I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Selecting potions, right? A to equip it. I don't want to necessarily equip it though, do I? You select a potion using the left stick, right? And press A to equip it. Tawny Owl potion, or this one is the Woven Hour potion. Temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. Okay, I don't want to use any of those right now, so I don't want to do that though. To get out of all that. We'll learn as we go. I'll learn as I go. That's so much information. My brain is going to explode if I try to learn all this in one go. I'd rather just run around and look at shit and talk to people and figure it out on the fly. We talked to those dudes already. So we did everything in here. What are the green leaves? Those are outside though, eh? So that white dot is leading me somewhere. Potions work like extracts. You brew an extract and mix it with an alkaloid to create a potion. As long as you have vodka in your inventory, elixirs will generate on medication. You'll make a new one from the extract. Okay. I'm going out here. I'm gonna follow this dot.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Racism, boys. Look, she can't believe it. 3 against 1? Ma, you're brave. I think if I go this option, it might lead to combat, right? This one is probably the coward's way out. This one's also the coward's way out. Let's go with the combat.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against
Yes,
me.
they. Hey, listen, Geralt, don't get confident.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind...
Oh, whoa, whoa, Geralt, listen. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Man on freak. Oh shit, here we go. Oh god. Punching him out. I'm gonna punch this boy out. Just keep wailing on him. Punch this horse out of the way. Oh, and knocked him down. Now what? Eat my banana? Is he down? Oh, I'm supposed to fight the peasant now. Get over here, bitch. Fisticuffs. Oh, what's this? Fleeing the battlefield. If a fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold A to run during combat. Why are they telling me to run? Come on! I didn't pull my sword out. I'm not gonna run. Bullshit. Listen, I got a banana I can eat. I got a banana I can eat. Where's my banana? I want to eat my banana. Can't eat it. Oh, he's down, boys. He's down.
You're dead!
All right. This guy's next, boys. Dodge him. Rabbit punch. Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, and bandits, countless other dangers. So they've seen the way that I fight. You can't eat in a fast fight, in a fist fight. Oh, okay. They've seen the way that I fight, and now they're suggesting that I save scum. The game is learning how I play. I don't know. It doesn't tell me how to save though. Okay. Shit, the horse is chasing me. It didn't tell me how to save, but now I can eat, right? I have to equip the banana or something. Wait a minute. Go to my inventory. Go to my banana. How do I put the banana on the belt? Select it. How do I put it on my belt for fast eating? Is that done already? No, now it disappeared completely. This is the shit I gotta learn that I have no clue what I'm doing. So, I can go to my inventory. Well, that's world map. Go to my inventory. My banana disappeared now. I don't know what happened to it. Oh my god, the menu's in this thing. Alright, hang on. Oh, now I've triggered another... Oh my god, I've triggered another tutorial. Hang on, go back. Inventory. Right? Now go to food. Food and drink. Now select the banana. So I can press X to consume it, but how do I... A to equip it. Okay, consumables, here we go. So accept a slot. Bam. So that's already in the belt. That's the belt there on my body. Okay. But now it's on. Now I've equipped it, right? So now I go out. Right? Now it's on the top. Before it was in the middle. It was in the middle. It was in the same slot on the inventory. Right? It was in the same slot on the inventory, but it was in the middle. It was in the middle because of the fist fight? Is that why? Earlier you said you can't eat in a fist fight. That's why it was in the middle slot? Rinson, you got Darksiders and found you. Now I bought Witcher 3 and you're playing it as well. See, we have great taste. That's what it is. You got great taste. You seem to have good taste in games. Exactly, right. All right. Look at my vitality, boys. It's low. I need to eat that banana. So let's eat the banana. And the sweet bun. Eat the sweet bun too. Who's crying? All right, can I loot these guys? No loot, eh? No loot. All right. Ask the Nilfgaarders about Yennefer. So I gotta go talk to the Nilfgaarders. They're out here. Can I just run there? I'll probably do much better if I try to basically. I think if I ignore the tutorials and just kind of run around, things will. Necessity will teach. So you can talk to people, but I don't want to right now. I want to go talk to the Nilfgaarders. So I'm assuming that when it says, okay, Lilac and Gooseberries is the mission I'm on. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer is the next thing I should do. And the white dots are taking me to that objective, are they not?
Bark off the trees again.
Look at this kid, what's he doing? Is he practicing? Look at this guy, he's on the treadmill. Let's talk to him. Kid, do you know you're glitched?
London, let's talk to strangers.
Okay.
London, let's talk to strangers.
What if I punched him? Running in the 90s. Look at this guy. He's on the move, babe. Da-na-na, na-na-na.
London, let's talk to strangers.
He's not gonna. He's messed up. All right, I'm gonna follow this dotted white line. I'm assuming that's what I want to do. I left the horse behind. It's not a long way, is it? Maybe I should have got my horse. Okay, hang on. Call my horse. I remember how to do that. Except it's not coming. Oh yes, it is. Here it is. Come here, Roach. Get on, Roach. Hey, there we go. Let's go. Let's follow this line. I left my buddy behind in the bar. There's lots to see, do, talk to, and interact in this game, isn't there? But I kind of want to do some of these main mission things to get myself into what the hell it is, how I work menus, how I do stuff.
Run, Roach.
The game is really big. Yeah, there's a lot I can see. It'll take a little getting used to all of the... Like, I'm getting overloaded. My brain is exploding from the tutorials. I need to basically just do some of these mission things and learn as I go these tutorials.
Should draw from it.
Okay, wait a second.
Slower.
What's this thing? What is that all about? What are you? Danger! The number to the left of an enemy health bar shows its level. This is an enemy? If it's red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels before engaging in this enemy in combat. Okay. I didn't know this was an enemy. It looks like a stone... What enemy are they talking about?
How you like that?
Oh, jeez, I didn't see that thing. All right, I'm out of here, boys. Get on the horse. No, no, get on the horse. I'm out of here. Ow, go away from me. God damn it. Oh, now my horse is running away. I'm in trouble. Get over here. Get on the horse, Carol. Carol, put your sword away. Get on the horse. I'm pressing A. Oh my God, I'm dead, boys. Oh shit! I didn't know there was an enemy there. All right. It's gonna be a rough ride, guys. All right, that's 4 deaths. Let's go. Load most recent. Oh God. It said I should save often, but it didn't tell me how to save. So how far back am I gonna get put now? We're in for a bumpy ride.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, not so far. Not so far back. Game saves. Your game will save automatically when you reach a certain milestone, like right now. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. Thanks a lot. Why don't you tell me how to do it? It doesn't say anywhere how to save. The world is full of predators and bloodthirsty beasts. I just ran into one. So saving is a good idea. Great. Why don't you tell me how I do that? Horse gets very scared of enemies. You're better off running away on your feet in such situations. Okay. So now, I want to solve the mystery of the save. Go to the menu. Okay, so here. Alchemy, inventory, quests, character, meditation. Character? No. That's like ability points and stuff. Quest, world map, inventory, alchemy, glossary, meditation. Where would I find save? Is there another menu other than this one? Wouldn't be in my inventory, would it? Hold the select... Oh, it's on the other... Oh, the other one? Okay, here. Ah, okay. So you just do like that and you hit save. Okay. Okay. Got it. All right. Oh, they're getting up! Are they pissed at me? I gotta talk to this guy. Look, they got up. They got up. I gotta talk to him.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Look at this guy. He's happy. He's pretty happy for a guy that got his face punched. Yeah! What about this guy?
Come to Pappy.
Come to Pappy. They've been doing some good drugs, boys. Look at this. Look at this guy. All right, let's go. Get my horse. I'm gonna go and follow that dotted line again.
Giddy up.
All right. Is the kid over here running still? Yeah, look, he's still running. Only drug mentioned in the series is Phys-Tech. He's on the Phys-Tech for sure. All right, so you know what? This time I'm not getting off my horse. I'm not stopping. I just ran her over with the horse. I'm not stopping for anything. I'm not gonna gallop because I want to kind of like get a feel for the area. Which way? This way? Shit, I got off the path already. Over here. I'm assuming I'm going to the garrison to talk to the Nilfgaard guard or whatever they are. Here we go. Oh, this is the area I ran into before. Okay, I'm staying away from that thing.
A place of power.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around. That's the wraith thing. I'm avoiding. Get off. Get over. Get over there. Okay, the horse can't jump?
Take it easy.
Really? The horse
Faster.
can't. Oh my god, the horse can't jump, eh? Can I go through this thing or what? There we go. Where is this dotted line taking me? Okay, here we go. The horse can't jump, it needs a run up. Okay. So we're going over to that castle thing? The guarded treasure. Wolves. I don't have to stop and fight them, do I? They'll give up. I went over an hour without dying. It's early days yet. Early days yet. The Nilfgaard guard. Okay, you know what? I get on. It's kind of silly to walk on my horse around here. Let's get off the horse. I'll just park my horse right there. You should fight all enemies. You want me to go back and fight the wolves to get some experience? I'll go fight them. I should. You know what? First thing I'm gonna do is save. I'm gonna call this what? What are we gonna call it? Hang on. You cannot save your game right now. Why not? Okay, I can't save right now. Apparently. All right. Let's go and fight these wolves. No, I think it's cool. Let's fight the wolves. I'm up for it. I forget how to do it. Okay, now I can pull my sword like that. That's my, which sword is that? That's my silver sword. How do I pull my other sword? That's still my silver sword, isn't it? Nope. How do I know which one my silver sword is? Is my silver sword the one with the silver ball on the end of it? So, when I fight monsters, I want my silver sword, right? Even if they're wolves. Are they still here? They may have left us. Come and look for some wolves. I need combat practice. Alright, lock onto him, right? His name is Wang, or Warg. It's a Warg. Jesus, it's got a lot of... Oh my god, boys. I'm nearly dead. I can't eat my banana. Oh my god, boys. I think this is a bad idea. Or maybe not. I might be able to make this happen. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I'm not used to the combat yet. Load the most recent save. Don't tell me I gotta go all the way back to the bar and run that whole thing again. I tried to save it right there, but it said you couldn't, I wasn't allowing me to. Oh, it did though. It did save me right there. So now here's my question again. I'm not in combat right now. My banana is equipped, but it won't let me eat it. It's in the middle again. How come it's in the middle and not in the top or the bottom? Right? It's equipped, is it not? Yeah, it's on my consumable bar. Right there. There it is. Right? So how come it's in the middle and not the top or the bottom? I'm able to eat. I don't understand that whole mechanic. I'm able to eat it though, but it was in the middle, not the top or the bottom. Oh, I'm in the way of all that shit. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, my camera. Let's fix that. I didn't even think about my camera as we were starting this game. I didn't even think about that. Let me move myself to a spot where you guys can see everything. Sorry for that. I should have done that earlier. Let me see. Let me move over. I don't know how far over I should go. We'll see in a minute. Let me try that. Let me try that spot. See how that does. No, I need to move over even more, eh? All right, 1 second. I'll have to small myself up a bit too, probably. Let's go over a considerable amount. Try this. All right, I can bring it back a little bit. Bring it back a little bit. That far, and I small myself up a little bit. There we go. That should work. Let's see. All right, let's try that. Okay, now you guys can see it, right? Now it's good. To switch food items, you hold the up or the down D-pad. To eat, you press it. It's magic. I move myself around like magic. Let's go back and fight that wolf again. How do I run? A. Now, how do I pull out the silver sword? It's on this side, right? Okay. And now to dodge, let's jump. So, when you're not in combat, B is jump. When you're in combat, B is dash. When you're not in combat, A is run. When you're in combat, A is roll. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. There's 4 of them. One of them kicked my ass. How am I going to beat 4 of them? Pick them on one at a time. It's gonna wreck me, boys. I'm gonna die, boys. I shouldn't be picking these fights with these animals. I have no... Ah! Gas clouds and swampy areas are poisonous. Watch out. So there's even poisonous gas? I'm so dead. I'm really underleveled for taking these fights on, am I not? Okay. Alright. I owe you 2 deaths. Let's log the deaths. 2 wolf deaths. Okay. Load the most recent save. You know what? Let's leave the wolves alone. I think I'm underleveled. I'm underleveled for everything right now. I should probably progress a bit and build the character a bit. I can't even fight a friggin' wolf. The poison kills me. Alright. Let's go talk to the boys over here. Talk to the Nilfgaardian soldier.
Talk to the commander.
Talk to the commander, okay. Let's go talk to the commander.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher, boys.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
See, you can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
You know, give me 1 second. I want to... The music in the game is really loud to me, and it's overshadowing the game sounds and the dialogue. I want to drop the audio down a bit in the music. Let's take it down to 50. Let's try that. Do you think that'll be too low? We'll see. Alright, we'll find it. We'll see. If that's too low, I'll bring it back up a bit. But alright, so where am I going? He said go inside, right? I'm going in, boys. What's this? What's that say? Blow ball. Gather ingredients. Take it. Sure, why not? I'll take that. I should take all this stuff? Maybe. You can pick... Yeah, I was just about to... Yeah, that's what I was doing. I figured I probably should, right? Probably worth it. They don't get pissed I pick the flowers? Alright, so gonna talk to the quartermaster? No, I'm gonna go up the stairs. Craftsman. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you, for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons, armorers make armor. Totally logical. If you find a crafting diagram, like a blueprint, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level and have them craft it. Okay. Alright.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you.
But who the hell are you then? There we go.
Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Why would
Haven't
that?
thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Is he crazy? Did he see me fight the wolves? And he wants me to go kill a griffin? I'm gonna ask him why he cares.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Okay.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Everything? Gotta gather a specific herb. Could use some more information about the griffin. What were you guys saying in chat? You could pick some flowers, and most of the alchemy ingredients weigh close to nothing, so don't be afraid of collecting them. Okay. So maybe that's what I should be doing right now. Gather a specific herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Okay. Could use some more information about the griffin.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Go along.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Essun Yakten.
So I'm gonna get my... I still got my banana, boys. It's still in my belt. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which one is tracked by pressing R. Okay, so we're gonna get herbs from Tomira, and we're gonna get information about the griffin from Yislav. Is that what his name was? Yislav? Alright, quest is updated. Lilacs and gooseberries. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Ask the herbalist about buckthorn. So I can do this. I thought it said, oh, press. Was it press or right? Okay, I can select which one I want to do first. It's for better healing. So you're suggesting I go around and I pick some... You see the banana is on the middle? See how the banana... That's what I was talking about earlier. See how the... Over there. The banana is in the middle of the belt? Why is it in the middle and not at the top, where food goes? I thought it was food goes to the top and drink goes to the bottom one. Like, if I want to eat the banana, what do I do? Press up or down? Because it's not on up or down. It's in the middle. If I press up, what happens? Nothing. Press and hold it. Nothing. Press down. Nothing. So I don't... Press down on the D-pad. If I press down, nothing happens. Oh, you gotta double... You gotta... Oh, shit, I ate both now. It's just slots for the consumables? Okay. I don't know... Okay, I don't really get how that works yet. Why does it pick the middle and not the top of the... I don't really... Okay. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, so let's roll. I ate both the sweet banana and the banana.
Freak.
You can assign them every way you want. Okay. And down always activates what? The one... Because they were in the middle, I hit down, and they ate them. I would have thought down would have been... You don't get how it works. I played on keyboard and had 4 slots. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. The best way to learn this game, I think, for me, is just to get myself in trouble. Die a whole bunch, struggle, and work my way through it. And eventually, it'll get through the thick brain, and I'll have it all figured out. We're going to go talk to this chick, right? Let's do the herbalist about buckthorn. Let's do that one. Let me pick some flowers here, too. Enchanting weapons. Use a special grindstone to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to the damage dealt by your weapons. Okay. So I can just do that for free? Use a special grindstone to temporarily enhance your weapons. I don't have a special grindstone. Is there one in the area? Doing so grants a bonus to damage. Well, I'd like a bonus to damage. I'd like a bonus to damage, so I just use it. Straight up. Freak. Your items have been enhanced. Nice. Done. You can sharpen those. So it's just basically you can just sharpen your weapons. And when they get dull, you can resharpen them. Why didn't they just say that? That makes more sense. Thanks, Go. All right. Let's go talk to this herbalist woman. Is there more flowers to pick? I'm taking it. Can I take these? I'm hiding in the bushes, boys. Taking a leak. What is this? Hang on, let me take these bushes. Can I take them? Gather ingredients. Take all of it. Took all of it. He's pissed. I've upset the guards. They're going to attack me. Oh, I'm out. I'm out, boys. They're getting pissed off. I'm picking the flowers. They're not happy about it. I'm leaving. Boys, I'm leaving. I'm going to go talk to a herbalist. I have no food left. I ate my banana. And my sweet bread. Fast travel. Once you've discovered signposts, once discovered, signposts allow you to travel directly from one location to another. Walk up to a signpost and press A for fast travel. Okay. Do I want to fast travel? A new marker, the sawmill. Water's a pretty good healing item for starting. Okay. Can I just go over here and drink the water? This is ocean water, isn't it? It's polluted water. What happens if I just go in the water? Does it kill me? Is it instant death to go in the water? I gotta find out. Science. I'm doing science right now. Gonna do an experiment. A Geralt experiment. Oh, you can swim. Nice. Hold X to dive, B to swim towards the surface. I'm gonna dive down. Let's look what's in here, boys. Keep an eye on how much breath you have remaining. You'll run out, you'll drown. All right. Pull back. How do I go up? Surface is B. All right. Got it. So there's a swimming mechanic. Cool. All right. Nice and clean now. Took a little dip.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3
So let me look at where's that signpost again. So you can go up to a signpost and you can fast travel. Fast travel destinations. Use the left stick to select a destination. With a sign on the map, press A to travel there, A to continue. So I could, if I wanted to. The left stick doesn't. I can't select any destinations though. Or press A to continue. Okay, so I could select the destination to go to with a signpost. I could travel any of these places, but these are places that I've been to, so I don't want to use this yet. All right. Wow, there's a lot of menus and a lot of stuff to learn on this game. Remember dying of gas? Yeah. I'm not sure how to clean that water is. Yeah. I don't know. I got gas. It was swamp gas. All right, let's go find this herbalist woman. Is she along? Maybe I should call.
That is what you folk lack.
Let me call my horse. He's not coming, boys. Why is my horse not coming now? Oh, he's right here? Next to the mini-map. Oh, I see it. Okay, so 393.
Faster.
Let's go. Slow and steady, I'll learn this game. I can't even beat wolves, and I'm going to fight a griffin?
Oh! I will give you such a lash.
I forget how I gallop. Oh, double A.
Whoa, Master Witcher!
Does he still follow the path on gallop? He does. Oh shit.
Freak.
He knows me. Oh god. Go this way.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade?
Well, not you.
Alright. Alright, this is the place I need. This is the place I need. Get off the horse. Alright. So we're going in here, right? Going in.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Alright. I can take stuff out of her garden? Okay. Noted. Looking for buckthorn.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Captain Peter actually does. I'm not going to say that because I don't know the guy. I saw that he was being nice to the villager. Said he didn't have to pay as much as he was offering. See, I can't say either of these really because I don't know them. Nilfgaard values order? I don't know that. I'm just this wandering witcher. But it's better than saying Captain Peter values the villagers because I don't know that either. I'll go this way.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Nah, he's working it, boys. He's setting himself up for some sexy time later. What's her name? Tamar? Oh, Jesus, she's pushing me around. Listen, girl. Whoa! Whoa, girl. Whoa. 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 What do you think you're doing? What do you... Talk to her again? All right.
Yes?
That was quick. Did the griffin injure this woman? What woman? Got any herbs for sale? I don't want to buy herbs off of her. I want to just go pick the herbs in her garden. What's your story, baby?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Okay. Did the griffin injure this woman? What woman are they talking about? But you do want to buy potion schematics. She sells potion schematics, does she? Okay. Ask about the patient. That's this woman you're talking about? That
Griffin
woman.
do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I'll kill the griffin. No more victims after that. I could try to help her. What am I going to do?
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Alright, got any herbs for sale?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
So, holy shit, look at all this stuff. Oh my god. So you're saying I want to buy the blueprints for potions, right? Which I'm assuming are these things here? Torn out page, troll, alchemy formula, alchemy formula, alchemy formula. What's this? Alchemy formula, alchemy formula. What's this thing here? Lesser glyph of Quen upgrade. 2% Quen sign intensity. Upgrade. Place it on an empty socket. Piece of your equipment to improve the traits. So she sells a ton of ingredients in all of these schematics. How much are these things? 62 gold. 62. That's 124. 70, 70. Woo. So there's 124, 264, 364 minus 6, so 358. So it's a little more than I have, just a bit. Swallow potion will be a healing item not only for her, but also for you. Actually, never mind. She doesn't have anything too fancy right now. You can skip that for now. Okay. So I don't need any of this. Wow, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of stuff. Alchemy. What's this? Alchemy. Active filters. All parts present, parts missing. Alchemy substances. Blue mutagen. All ingredients are missing in all of these things. Pinning formulae and diagrams. If you want to see a list of components or ingredients required for a given formula or diagram, when you enter a shop panel, select it and perform the pin action. Wow. You select a crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin it. A list of components or ingredients needed to create an item will appear in the shop panel. This makes it easier to keep track of what you still need to acquire. Okay, this is all making potion stuff, is it? So, active filters, all parts present and parts missing. Lesser blue mutagen, alchemy ingredient. Can be used to enhance abilities or create mutagen decoctions. What the hell is all this stuff, man? Alcohol, bombs, oils. Oh my god, potions. This is going to distract me if I look at all this right now. This is going to be like need to know basis stuff. I'm going to close all these menus right now. That's all need to know for me. We're going to get out of that. And we're going to go... Farewell, girl. I'm going to go pick flowers in your garden.
Farewell.
Just go to Alchemy tab and look what you need for Swallow. So you're saying go in there? So go to Alchemy tab. Look what I need for Swallow. I don't see Swallow. I see green mutagen, red mutagen, greater red mutagen, greater green mutagen, greater blue mutagen, blue mutagen. Bombs, potions, it'd be under potions then. So hang on. Let me close this and go to potions. Swallow. Ingredients are missing. So required ingredients, I need 1 dwarfen spirit, 5 celadine, and 1 drowner brain. Okay. So I could probably get these out of her garden, celadines, and then I could probably buy those off of her. So I need what? A dwarven spirit and an alchemy ingredient, drowner brain. Okay, so hang on. Talk to her.
Yes.
Herbs.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find some.
So there's the... That's the one there, isn't it? Dwarven spirit, right? So I need one of those. I need one of those. Right? Where's the downer brain or whatever it's called? Does she have that? Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm getting an important call. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I think I missed it. They hung up on me. So let's go back here. Downer Brain. Downer Brain is a monster drop. She doesn't have it, most likely. Okay. So I can't get that from her. All right. So I got the one thing I need. What was the farewell?
Farewell.
What was the other things I needed then for this swallow? Potions. Potions. Why doesn't it open? Potions. Why is it not opening now? Is it because I have to close this one to make it visible? Okay. So I need 5 of these celadines. So I can probably pick those in her garden, eh? Maybe? Let's go and look in her garden. What's she got over here? Rib leaf? I'm taking all this stuff. Maybe she doesn't have it. Oh, over here. Taking everything, boys. Taking all the stuff. I'm surprised she doesn't get pissed. All right. Is that everything I can take? I just come into her garden, just take all her flowers. She don't care. What's this? I'm just take all her shit. She not stopping me. I'm taking all of it. I never said I was an honorable witcher. Punch the horse in the butt. I'm gonna punch the horse in the butt. Oh, it took off. It knew what I was up to, boys. It knew I was gonna punch it in the butt. Loot. What's this? Taking that too. Now, did that give me the... Does that give me the Celadine, whatever it was I needed? Hang on. Close this. Nope. So I can't get that. I have to buy it off of her then. I need 5 Celadine. Okay, so let's go talk to her. Now I've stolen all her shit. Let's go talk to her. Like I'm her friend now.
Yes?
I'm gonna buy... Now I've stolen all the herbs out of your garden, lady. I want you to sell me some Celadine.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Alright, let's look. There it is right there. She's got 11 of them. Right here, right? That's the stuff? Yeah. I need... What was it? 5? There we go. Done. Alright, so what I need is Downer Brain. I don't have any Downer Brain. So...
Farewell.
So, if I don't find Downer Brain, this chick's gonna die. Can I talk to her? No, she's out cold. Alright. So now, what's it say? Find some buckthorn on the riverbed using your Witcher senses. Ask the hunter... I'm a Downer Brain. Hey, Wolf, how are you, man? Okay, walk along the river. For some Downer Brain. What happened to my horse? He took off. I was gonna punch him in the butt, but he got wise to me. Oh, who just... Are you spitting? There's no river here. Oh, hang on. Let me look at the map. How do I see the map again? I go here. World map. Oh, I'm a long ways from the... Oh, I gotta go over here to the river, eh? Well, that's where I'm headed to anyway. What is this spot that I've got to go to? Can I put a marker on it? The Beast of White Orchard. I don't know if that's the one I'm supposed to go to, though. The Beast of White Orchard is something else. That's not... How do I zoom out? There we go. This is where I'm supposed to go. Here. No. Questvale. That's a quest. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Yep. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, it's back here. So that's where I'm supposed to head to. So let's get the horse. Call the horse. How do I do that? Like this? Roach! Where you at, baby? Get on my horse. Let's go.
Faster.
How come I don't have the white dots? Where did the white dots go? To take me to the next section of the quest. I mean, I could find it without them. But I'm just wondering why they were there for to go to her, but they're not there to go to the buckthorn. I have the... Right? I can put on Ask the Hunter or the buckthorn. Now the dots show up. Now they show up all of a sudden. Why did they show up now they didn't before? Now they're gone again. I don't know. That's weird. You can't get to the marker on the road. You have to get off the road for it to show. Okay. Well, I got them now, so I'll follow these dots. Let's go.
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach. This is the hunter. We're going to go talk to the hunter.
Kings do the fighting.
Go, Roach! Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Supposed to go overland, am I? Oh, the hunter's right here. Here we go. He's not far. Alright. Let's talk to the hunter man. Knock.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
It's funny how when I went to her place, I just walked right in. When I go to his place, I'm like all polite and I knock on the door. Witcher senses. Why am I using Witcher senses right now? Oh, here we go. So, you went this way? Okay, so I see the red footprints. Or they were, I did see them. When you find tracks or other clues, walk close and then press A to examine them. Okay. Examine.
Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
Okay. They were headed in this direction, so I'm supposed to go this way? Why is there a yellow, like on the map, it shows me a yellow circle that I'm inside of. Am I supposed to search this yellow circle for him? He's in this circle somewhere? Keep using senses, okay. And then keep examining them. Oh, now they're showing up. I tried that before and they didn't show up. Alright. Maybe because I hadn't examined them yet. There he is. Alright. What's up, bro?
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No.
Yeah, I had to
Wild
examine
dogs.
them first. That's what it was.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Alright. Where'd you find Nilfgaardian's bodies more dangerous than wolves? No, I don't care about the damn wolves. I care about this griffin. Let's go.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not? So he wants me to do it anyway. Alright.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs.
You have your horse to come to you, double press L. I know
Stuck to their
this.
spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die. Too late. Attacked another one.
Oh, here we go. So, pull my weapon. I gotta lock onto the wild dog. And away we go, baby. Going in. Oh! Jesus! Get away from me, doggy. Oh my god. Is he shooting anybody or am I fighting both dogs at the same time? Alright, where's that other dog? I have no bananas to eat. Oh, he got it. Okay, he did get it. Good job, sir. Can I loot it? Yes. Loot it. Loot it! Raw meat. Where's the other dog I killed? Oh, he's coming, boys. Oh god, there's more dogs. What's all this fancy dancing he does? Just go in there and hit it. Don't spin around. Just hit it. Why do you, oh, why did he have to waste his time with the big spin around? The dog crushed him. Okay, load the most recent save. Uh-oh. What's the save gonna be? That's a death I owe you. Alright, resume. Okay, go ahead. Resume.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the
Gotta use the magic shield?
Stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle.
What if I hit
even
one of these
butcher
things?
A cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, the humanity! Wait, boys! Ah! How do I get... I'm dead. Shit! I couldn't remember how to do the magic shield. All right, let's try again. That's a death. That's a death. Oh, they're gonna be high. What's the over-under on this game, boys? It's gonna be bad. All right, let's try again. I don't remember how to fire the I know it's right trigger to fire it. I thought it was bumper to bring the wheel up.
These dogs been a problem for a while.
You've never seen someone die in this. Now it shows up. I tried that earlier and it wouldn't work. Oh my god.
Stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow.
You know what? I need to turn. You know what? As crazy as this sounds, I need to turn the tutorials off because they are driving me crazy. I will learn it as I go. Because they keep interrupting everything and stopping all the action and wanting to talk to me and tell me shit that I can't learn all at once. So I'm turning the tutorials off. This might be a bad idea, but I gotta turn them off. They're driving me nuts. How do I do this? Additional content. I just want to turn everything off. Tutorial, right. How do I just shut them off? Bestiary, tutorials, characters, books, craft. Okay, hang on. Here, go to options. Options. Gameplay. We'll be under gameplay. Took time to actually read them. You have a better time, but they stop me in the middle of my interactions. Like they have a thing here. If I want to learn something, I can just go here. There's a whole list of everything that I need to learn. Right? How to do everything. Right? I don't need it in game like that because it's stopping all the action. So how do I just shut that shit down? Options. Gameplay. Got to be in here somewhere, right? On-screen tutorials. There we go. Off. Thank you. There we go. All right, let's go. They have the tutorials. I can look stuff up if I want to. If I have a question, I'll just look it up.
Form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something.
If I regret it, I can always go and turn them back on again. But for now, I'm leaving them off. All right, where are these damn dogs?
Attacked another one.
Okay, here they come. So now, shield is the Quen, right? How do I select it? Is it already selected? Okay, here we go. Select it, and fire it. Hack these dogs down. Come here, doggy. Why does he have to spin around? Like, why is he like leaping Lanny? Why can't he just like swing his sword? Does all these spin moves. You always say you'll change things if you have trouble, but you never have. You'll never change. It's tearing us apart. Like when he fights, he's like now he's like every time he swings his sword, he's got to do this like spin to win move. Okay, I'm gonna loot these doggies. Raw meat. Where's the other ones? That's it? Where's he at? What are you shooting at, Mislav? I just killed the dogs. Why don't you just go over there and attack it, Mislav? For the love of God. Alright. Loot it. Who's this dude? Alright, talk to this guy.
Dieter. You know him? We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter.
NPC did all our shut up, Wolf!
Well, a long time ago.
Alright. The Nilfgaardians. I already asked him this.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close. No. Not at all. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
So, we went to rescue this dude from the dogs for nothing.
It's not my kind of game. You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care. I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
You're a master hunter. I got it. He's taking me to the Nilfgaardians. The dead ones. But don't I need the buckthorn before I do this? Because aren't there beasts of White Orchard?
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn, they were Nilfgaardians. Let's see how he reacts to that.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians. They were lads, like ours. Just clad in black plate. Good hunting now.
He doesn't like me now because I said that. All right. All right, so now... Okay.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
That yellow circle that's around my body means there's stuff to investigate in the area? Is that what it means? I already looked at those feathers. Must be more to look at in the area. I don't understand what the yellow circle around my body on the map is for. Doesn't seem like there's anything here to do. So I guess find some buckthorn. Go to the buckthorn on the riverbed, right? Let's do that next. Call my horse. What a dick! Circle is just the general area of the quest stage. Is that what it is? Okay. Because I'm thinking that I'm supposed to look for something inside that circle. Only the right side of the screen tells me. Yeah, I see the quests. I can switch between them, right? Like this. Oh, Witcher senses. This thing you're talking about. Okay. So I just see a bunch of blood and stuff. Can I examine it? Okay, I gotcha. Let's examine it. Where's the key? It disappeared. There it is.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Okay. That's all it's gonna be? Alright. Let's go get these, examine the site. It still tells me to examine the site with more senses, okay? So, more senses. Okay, this thing.
A camp.
The camp, saturated with blood, more Witcher senses. Did those things. Anything over here? Oh, here, this stuff? What's this about? Examine it? Why is that all lit up like that? What, just stuff I can take, is it? I'll take it. So, it's still telling me there's more to do in this circle. It's bringing me back to the circle. So put on the Witcher senses and look around. I don't see anything else lighting up. I looked at the camp, I looked at the feathers, I looked at the blood. I think that's it. Alright, I'm gonna head to the... Where's my horse? I'm gonna head to the... get the buckthorn. Why stay put? Why am I staying put for? Why do I want to stay put? Examine the site of the soldier's death using a Witcher's senses. I did that. Where are their footprints? I see red blood stains. Standing right in the middle of the circle. I don't see any footprints anywhere. Walk down the path. Over here? This? Okay.
These prints are older and deeper. Heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Okay. I'm supposed to follow it? What's all this glowy stuff here? What's this? Signpost, okay. Now that's discovered, or I have to hit it first to discover it? I'm assuming that's probably discovered. They went this way. And stopped. So they must have traveled somewhere, did they? But they're facing this way, so they went this way. And that's it. Do I need to examine them again? Supposed to be a body in the woods or something? I mean, like, so what? Okay, I see the footprints. Whoop-de-whoop. There's the footprints. Great. I examined them. They said they were probably Nilfgaardian footprints. Great. That's great. And so what? They travel at the signpost, but they're facing the other way. It's like the toes are going this way. They go past the signpost and they come up here and they stop. Whoop-de-whoop. I'm trying to find where they came from. Why? Why do I care? Why do I care where they came from? I'm already trying to find a griffin. So I'm supposed to what? Follow the Nilfgaard's tracks using your Witcher senses. Find some buckthorn. Supposed to go here? Where they ended up because you know where the corpses were, right? But this... Today you hate me. Well, why do I want to go there? I need the buckthorn, don't I? Don't I still need the stinky shit in order to attack the griffin? Right? So can't I just like switch over to this buckthorn mission and go do that? All right, get on your horse.
Move it.
We're going to get some buckthorn, boys. Don't I need this bait stuff? This quest is highlighted. Well, you know, you're saying I don't need the bait. Well, you know that. You've played the game before. I don't know that. I've never played this game before, and they keep telling me it's on my quest list. Find some buckthorn on the riverbed using your Witcher senses. They're telling me to do it. I don't know I don't have to do it. So I'm supposed to go into the water here, right? Then yank it out of the water, right? I'm gonna go get this buckthorn, boys. No, I have no idea what it looks like. It says it's nearby. Do I use Witcher senses for it? That's it there, is it? There we go. There we go. I got it. Now go back up to the water, up the surface. And back to my horse. Now we can do this follow the Nilfgaardian soldiers' tracks thing. We can go back to do that, right? Now I've got that one cleared off the list. All right. Let's go. Oh, going the wrong way. Where am I supposed to go? The dot keeps changing.
Slow.
Slow it down, horsey.
Come on, Roach.
All right, we're back to this spot. All right. So it's taking me to the signpost. Wants me to go on the signpost thing. Okay. So now we're going to fast travel. Follow the Nilfgaardian soldiers' tracks using the Witcher senses. Okay. Right. Where? It's this exclamation point. Notice board, signposts, quest is the... I've got one of one quests and it's the orange circle, which is this thing. I'm already here though. What's this coming in fast? Something's tracking me, boys. Something's tracking me, boys. I hear something. Supposed to go down here? What's this stuff? Loot. Taking that. Oh shit, what's that? What's that in the distance? I see some red, What am I supposed to do down here? Get me out of here. Follow these footprints. They stop right here, I think. I see some bad-looking wolves. This is the way I came, though. What am I supposed to go up over top of this thing? That. Take this stuff, whatever it is. Take this herb. Wolfsbane. Well, I see these red footprints. Whoop-de-whoop. That's the way I just came from down here. That's just going to take me back the way I went. So I don't want to go the way I went. I want to go the new way. When I see them here, do they go up top? I can see something up there, but I can't get up. There we go. Oh, shit, don't fall off. Jump. Alright. What's this thing? Oh god, I'm getting attacked. I don't want to...
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Okay, what's this here? Examine. Examine.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Okay, examine.
Female. Larvae in her wombs have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Okay. Examine the wounds.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Okay.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
So, they hunted and killed this one. And the male griffin is pissed off they killed his woman. Is that what's going on? Alright, quest updated. Let's go. Take some of this stuff while I'm here. Take it. Not yet. I will at some point. I don't know. This is my first day. I'm getting totally overwhelmed with menu upon menu upon menu upon items and choices and things to do. My brain is spinning with all of the shit there is to look at and do in the game, plus the quests, plus the controls. I don't want to spend points before I know what the shit I'm doing with them, because I'll just waste them. So right now I'm just gonna, you know, run these quests and figure it out as I go. I know how to call my horse.
Hey, yeah.
All right, let's go. Follow this back to, who are we going to talk to? Vesemir, right? All right, whoa. All right. Now we're back to the place where we were having our drink, right? Who's that guy? What are you saying? What are you saying, bro?
Step away.
What?
Harvest is a long way off.
Step away.
All right. He doesn't like me, boys. We're going back into the bar. What's that thing? Oh, that's the cat you said hisses at you. Because it senses you're a witcher. All right, where is he? Oh, he's outside.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I've accepted a contract for the Griffin.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
I got some buckthorn already.
Got the buckthorn.
See, boys, I needed the buckthorn.
It'll work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Okay, and I got some information about the Griffin.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
All right, time to set the trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
All right. Manuscript page. Beast of the White Orchard. Meet Vesemir in the field where you plan to ambush the Griffin. Is our new mission. I want to do this first, though. Save game, right? Save it over the previous save, right? Yeah, save it over that. Is it a good idea to piggyback saves in this game? Can you get yourself into a situation that you can screw yourself if you don't? Maybe I should piggyback saves. Especially me. All right, we'll start doing that from this save. All right, back, okay. All right, so now, meet Vesemir in the field where you plan to ambush the Griffin. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get my horse to come out the door. Go! All right. Is this the field over here? All right, Vesemir. Talk to me, baby.
stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Are you going to fight the griffin with half health and no potions? Yeah. For the first one, for the first go, yeah. Wolf needs a death. Wolf needs blood.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Good luck with that.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Incoming griffin. Incoming death wolf. Get ready for the count.
It's closed.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait.
Crossbow?
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Yeah, I saved it just at the town before the fight. What's this? Took you for traditionals? Gambling? Well. Gambling? Well.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
So he gives me a crossbow. Why? Am I supposed to shoot it with a crossbow instead of...
Watch out!
So this is like a boss fight.
Bastard.
I can't lock onto it though. How do I... Oh! How do I use my crossbow on it? I don't even know how to equip a crossbow. Okay, wait a second. How do you equip the crossbow? Inventory. He gave me one, right? So where does it show up at? Inventory. Armor, weapons. That's a torch. A ranged weapon, crossbow. So it's already equipped? The griffins are weak against our crossbows auto-equipped. Step 1, load crossbow. Step 2, put crossbow in mouth. Step 3, pull trigger. Yeah, how do you do that? How do I load it? So how do I even, like, equip it? Like, I got a sword on the go right now. Is it on my... I can pull my sword out. Wow! You bitch. I'll punch you out. I'm punching you. I'll punch you in the face. Take the punch to the face. Take that punch. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Going in with the silver sword. Ah! You cut its tail. I'm dead. I don't even know how to make... I don't even know how to load the crossbow or even get the crossbow out. All right, load the most recent save. It gives me full health before the start of the fight anyway. Step 4, fuck tutorials. It's more fun this way, though, isn't it? It's more fun this way. Come on.
It's close.
It's better when you're not perfect. When you're a total numpty, it's more fun.
Wait.
Didn't you like the punch to the face I gave it? That was a nice punch I gave it. Now, see, it gives me the damn crossbow.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
All right.
How about...
Stop talking.
Okay, stop talking. Start loading the crossbow. How do I load the damn crossbow? All right, so you know what?
Watch out.
Okay, wait. Now we need the tutorial here for this crossbow, I guess. So I gotta do that from here. So tutorials, right? Now I can look it up myself. right? So where is it? Timing combat. Adrenaline points, counterattack, fast attack, parrying, rolling, selecting targets, special attack, stamina, strong attack. Okay, where does it tell me about? Fast travel, Gwent HUD, horses interacting, movement, signs, swimming, weapons. Okay, drawing swords is the only thing it tells me about. I know how to draw my sword. It doesn't tell. So under it doesn't tell me how to. What the shit? You gotta bring up the wheel to load it? There's my magic wheel, but there's no... Oh, it's on the... Why would they put the crossbow on the magic wheel? Alright. And why wouldn't it be in my tutorials to tell me that? Alright. So select it and let go. So now... So where is it? So I have it selected. Select. He doesn't have it out, though.
It's about to dive.
All right, well, good for it. Let it wait till it lands. All right, it's landed. I'm gonna go get its tail. You get its face. I'll get its tail. I don't know how to use the damn crossbow. I'm gonna put the... Now it loads. What the shit? Now why is it loading up? Now I want my sword. It loads the crossbow. What the hell's going on? Okay, I'm selecting this thing. Firing. You bitch! Don't smack me, bitch. I'm dead. Oh my god! Yay, caramba! You can also use the fire to knock him out of the sky. Oh, I want to learn why didn't the crossbow load up? All right.
Wanted.
Like.
Stop.
All right, blah, 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 blah. Right, now first up, I went to tutorials, right? And I went down here to weapons. Where's weapons? Weapons. And it tells me about drawing swords. It says nothing about crossbows or anything. So without you telling me, Wolf, I would never have known how to do it from this. So okay, so you're gonna go to the magic wheel. So it's on the magic wheel for some reason. So go to the magic wheel, there it is. So now I go and I select it. A to select it. But now it's selected. How come I selected it, but I still got my damn sword out?
It's about to dive.
I don't know. It's under combat, not weapons? Okay, let's go to combat. So combat. Adrenaline points, counterattack, fast attack, parrying, rolling, selecting targets, special attacks, stamina, strong attack. No, it's not. Not there. So I see that, right? I can move my left thing onto it. So I got that select, and it says A to select it, right? So now I've done that. I press A. I don't have it out. I don't know. I guess it's a sword-only game. Oh! You're gonna land at some point, right? Alright, now he's landed. Now I'm gonna lock on... Oh, he went into the air again. Press the right bumper. Okay, here's right bumper. Oh, that works. Good guess. So I should just keep shooting it over and over? Should I save those for when it's flying around? You'd think it would tell me that somewhere, though. Okay, now shoot it, right? But how do I aim at it? Is it an auto aim deal? Select right bumper. Ow, I'm dead. Use the crossbow when he's flying. Auto if you lock on. I tried to press the thing in to lock on, but it's not locking in. All right. Try again. That bird is fast. I don't know, man. I'm trying to make it work. It's not in the tutorial. Or at least, if it is, it's not in the areas we look.
It's close.
It wasn't under weapons. It wasn't under combat. You were right with the right bumper. That's you selected on the wheel and then used the right bumper, but it never said any of that in the tutorial.
How about stop?
All right.
Watch out.
So go here, select it, press A. Right. So now I got to shoot it, right? So I'm going to hold the right bumper down.
It's about to die.
Right? And now whack on it. How come the guy's putting his sword away all the time? All right. All right, it's flying again. So now, right bumper. Wait for it to come at me. Let go. Right, go in. Hit it. Oh! I'm dead. Oh my god, boys. All right. That's 3 deaths I owe you. Let me give you the 3 deaths. All right, let's go. Boom. This is going to be fun. This is the first this is the first enemy, right? All right. First kind of boss enemy. All right. Yeah, no, I know I'm not doing much damage.
Watch out.
So, left wheel, crossbow, select. All right. He goes to the air. I press the left bumper.
It's about to die.
Right bumper. Shoot it. Right, hit it. Why does he insist on doing those pirouettes? Green Blood, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Are you enjoying me getting my ass handed to me by a griffin? I don't know what I'm doing. I got the wrong sword out for starters. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, now wait. I need shielding. I can't even hit the damn thing. Get sliced, Griffin. Oh, he's in the air. Okay, boys, we're gonna go for the. Here we go. We're gonna shoot it. Bam! Oh. It's coming back. Get ready. Here it comes. It's gonna turn. Turn, bitch. And go! Where is it? Whoa. Ah! I'm dead. Wow, I can only get hit like 3 times and I'm dead. Oh, man. Maybe I'm under-leveled. Maybe I should have done some side quests or something. I don't know. This is on the hardest difficulty. Ko, that's your fault. Maybe make some potions? I have no potions. I don't know what the shit I'm doing, Santoro. Yeah, this is the first day. I'm just effing around and just messing around with everything a little bit to get a taste of what's going on with this game. This is the run. You can feel it seconds past. This is the one, boys.
Want it.
Wait, stop.
I don't know how much damage I'm doing at all.
Watch out!
You know, obviously, this is a work in progress. All right, let's put the crossbow on. I want to do this. I need to learn. Like, the tutorial never said any of this.
It's about to die.
I shoot my horse. Science. All right, here we go. It's coming in, boys. Go. All right, now get in there. Hit it. Stop spinning around like a fairy. Just. Oh my God. Why does he have to do the little spin to wins? He's gonna clobber me. Jesus. Hit him, for the love of God. Why does he keep changing his weapon? All right. Oh my God. Hit him. I'm dead. How am I dead? I'm behind him. Oh my God. He's got to do these little leaps in the air and these little spins around. Why doesn't he just swing his sword? Can I stop him from doing those little leaps in the air? All right. All right. Crossbow. Okay.
Wait, stop.
I owe you a death. I owe you a death. 12 and counting.
Watch out!
It said that the regular was for humans and that the silver was for monsters.
It's about to dive.
I know. I'm trying to get my crossbow out here. So I would assume maybe it's only werewolves, but it didn't say that. It said monsters and non-humans. So am I supposed to tink strat this thing? How can I lock onto it? It won't lock! I can't get it to lock on. You're supposed to be able to press in the tutorial in the beginning. It told me you could press the right stick in to lock on. I'm pressing the right stick in, it's not locking onto him, so I keep on getting my back to him and he's hitting me with the wings and killing me. The damage is utterly crap. You're doing like 0.001 damage. Okay, load the save. You're not supposed to use the silver sword? I thought you were. I thought it said earlier in the game that the regular sword was for humans and that the silver sword was for monsters. You are? Okay.
Let's go give it a... Wait.
Crossbow? I don't know how to use that.
Wait, stop.
All right. Here we go again. All right.
Watch out!
Pull out my silver sword. Now I'm gonna go here, select my crossbow, select it. Now he's going to he's going up in the air, isn't he? Now I want to click the right stick and lock onto it, but I can't. It doesn't let me. I'm clicking. What? You can't lock onto the bosses? Is that a thing? You're not allowed to lock onto bosses? Why does he keep changing the sword? I'm pressing X to swing it. Like, I want to lock onto him, but it keeps turning my back to him. Why can I not lock onto this thing? So hang on. Now I'm gonna put on the shield. I'm dead. You don't need to lock on the Griffin. It's twice my size. But you're pulling out the steel one. Well, all I'm doing is pressing attack. I'm pressing X. I'm pressing the D-pad to pull out the silver sword. Then I'm pressing the right stick in to try to lock onto the Griffin. And then I'm pressing X to hit him. And it keeps switching up my sword and it's not locking onto the Griffin. So I guess you can't lock onto the Griffin. Try again. the crossbow. I owe you a death too, by the way.
Want
it? I'll owe you a lot.
Wait, stop.
All right. So here's our Griffin friend.
Watch out.
Now. Oops, not that. This. Not that. This. Okay, I'm gonna put on the crossbow. Select it. A. Done. Now I'm gonna pull out my silver sword. That's my silver. No. Pull out my silver sword.
It's about to dive.
Pull out the silver sword. Thank you. Now I got my silver sword out. I'm pressing in the right stick. No lock on. So I don't have a lock on. So now the crossbow action. Okay, whatever. Where's my crossbow? He's on the ground anyway. Doesn't matter. How come he put the sword away? Because I pulled the cross. No. So that's what it is. When I pull out the crossbow and he puts the crossbow away, it pulls out the other sword. I have to make a point of selecting the silver sword after the crossbow. So pull out the crossbow, shoot, go over. I'm dead. He hit me twice and killed me, and I'm doing no damage to this thing. It says seal sword in the bottom right corner. But my understanding from the tutorial was that if you go left on the D-pad, it pulls out the steel sword. If you go right on the D-pad, it pulls out the silver sword. So you just toggle them with the D-pad.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait.
A crossbow.
Wanted in a card game.
Wait,
go again.
Stop.
All right.
Watch out.
All right, now. Crossbow. Select it. Ouch.
It's about to dive.
Wow, like I can't take more. I can't take more than 2 hits. I owe you 3 deaths. All right. Let's grab a break right here. I need another coffee for this fight. If you look above the commands on the bottom left, it tells you what weapon you have. Okay. Just make potions. Yeah, well, I'm gonna mess around a little bit. I'm not worried about the deaths. I'm having fun doing it.
Wait.
And then we'll go with the, oh Jesus, the game is still running. 1 second.
One.
Blah blah blah.
Wait, you would stop.
All right. Blah blah blah.
Watch out.
Okay. There. Okay. Let's grab a quick break, guys. I need another coffee. We'll come back to the fight. I'll give you a lot more deaths. I'll learn how to make these potions and all that stuff. See you in 4 minutes, guys. Oh, here. Let me turn the music. How do I turn the sound down? There we go. I'll see you guys in like 4 minutes. Be right back. Are we working? There we go. How are you all doing? Are you ready for more deaths at the hands of the Griffin? And the smart SMRT plays of Quixarcade? Oh my god. This is going to be a bit of a learning curve for me. How about some potions? Yeah, Cole, we'll do some potions for sure. I'm just trying to. I mean, it's first day. I don't know what the shit I'm doing. I'm bombarded with a million menus. I think the game of Gwent busted my brain. I had no clue. Although I won, I don't know how I won or what the hell I was doing. There's so much to learn so quickly that I'm not. Oh, geez, look, the sounds. Yeah, the show's ending. Hang on. Boom. I'm not that fast at learning all this stuff. So, I mean, I'm like, for example, the whole tutorial about pulling out the crossbow, right? Wolf had the right idea with the push and the right bumper, but nowhere in combat and nowhere in weapons did it even mention crossbows. He hands me a crossbow, but it doesn't even tell you how to use it. And it shows up on the magic wheel. I guess it's not a magic wheel. It's just a wheel of stuff. I don't know. It's like there's things that are just not familiar. I'm just completely I'm in totally unfamiliar territory with all of the controls of this game and the menus. When I learn that stuff, when I understand the menus and the controls, you know, the game performance will improve. But right now it's horrendous. I understand that. Let me turn up the game music. Let me go back here to put you in with me here. Boom. Okay. All right, so, let's go back. Okay, so, get out of that. So crossbow, A, done. I've got the silver sword equipped.
It's about to dive.
I'm gonna shoot it. Bang. Right, I got the silver sword equipped. I gotta roll. How do I roll? Like this, right? Okay, so it's chasing me. I'm gonna roll past it. I can't roll past it. And when I try to hit it, I'd like to hit it like he's hitting it. You see when he swings his sword, he just does an overhand two-shot. That's what I want to do. And when I try to do it, Geralt does this silly leapy lanny thing. Like I want to hit him. No, Geralt's gonna do like a spin to win. I just want him to smack it. What's all this leapy lanny BS? All right, he's taking off again. So now, shoot him. Come in. Hit him. Back up. I can't lock onto it, which you're supposed to be able to do. Well, at least the tutorial said you could lock onto enemies, but I guess not the Griffin. Okay. So now, I want to hit it. I don't want to... Every time Geralt goes to attack, he has to do that animation, and that's a time waster. Then he gets a shot on me. I just want to hit him. But I can't hit him without getting hit. All right, now let's put the shield on here. That's like this, right? And then I go like this, and I fire it up, right? Now I'm shielded, right? So I go in... And my health is low. Do I have anything I can eat? Nothing I can eat. So I gotta hit him with the crossbow. Bang. No, missed him. Hit him again. Here he comes. Hit him through the turnaround. Wait for him to turn around. Go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit him. There he goes. Go, go. So he's always facing me. Why doesn't he face the other? There you go. Face the other guy. No, he's always facing me. See, like, I can't get behind him because as soon as I run up to him, he faces me, and I try to roll through him, and he just spins and faces me. And then I go to do a shot with my sword, and Geralt's got to leap up in the air and do a 360 no-scope sword attack. And by the time he does all that, he hits me with the wing and knocks the crap out of me. It's been buffering for quite a while on you? The stream is dead? Not on my end, Co, not on my end. I have 0 drop frames. 0 drop frames. I haven't dropped a single frame since I started. Is anybody else having an issue? Go. Let's go.
It's closed. Let's go.
All right.
Want it?
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait, stop.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let me do this one more time, Co, then we'll do the potions. I just want to mess around a bit.
Watch out! It's about to dive!
Now, how do I hit it without getting smacked by its wings? Anytime I go in, it's going to hit me with the wings. See, it hit me with the wings. I can't go in without getting hit. See again. Because Geralt insists on doing some silly leap. Okay, where's my crossbow? Like, it's always facing, like, okay, now can I go in after that leap? No, it's every time. Every time he's gonna crack me with the wing. I'm going in for a shot. He got me again with the health. I'm dead. All right, let's go get some potions. I don't know, because I'm gonna have to just heal and heal and die and heal and die and go to almost death and heal up and almost death and heal up, because I can't get a shot on him. If I go in to hit him, he smacks me with the wing every time. Behind him, in front of him. Geralt doesn't move quickly enough to get a shot off without getting hit. Here.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
What's this?
My dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few
Blasted
steps
with Igni?
ahead.
What's this? Okay. Potions. We want to make potions? So... Alright. Wait. So alchemy? Potions. Potions. Accelerates vitality regeneration. Vitality regeneration pauses for 2 seconds upon receiving damage. That's not going to help. White honey. Clears toxicity and cancels all active poison. Grants sight and total darkness. Don't have a healing potion though. That's just an update of the story. Okay. So every time you load a heal, you get like a little story update. So what is my healing potion? Swallow? That's my healing potion. Swallow is the healing potion. Well, it doesn't. It says accelerates vitality generation, but vitality regeneration pauses for 2 seconds upon receiving damage. So if I get hit, it stops healing me for a bit. So, okay. So I need Downer Brain for that. Why does it? I keep closing the alchemy boxes. I keep closing them, and it keeps every time I go out and I come back in, it reopens them. That's driving me crazy because that means I got to close them and then scroll down here. Whereas I'd like it just to open up like this. Why does it not do that? This is the way I left it, and when I go out and I come back in, it totally changes it on me. That drives me nuts. Okay. All right. So. Ingredients is missing. I know this. So, drowner brain. I don't know. Drowners and drowning in water, right. But I get what you're saying, is I gotta go to the water and find some of these things called drowners. But the game, without you telling me that, if I was just sitting here playing this on my own with nobody else around, there's no way I would know that. I wouldn't know that I gotta go down the water and go find some drowners. I'd still be fighting the griffin over and over and over again without potions. So I'm in the water. So I'm just running around looking for some kind of creature around here, around the water. But is this what I need? No, these are flowers. Grab some flowers. Walk along the coast. All right. Some of the things in this game are like just really counterintuitive. So you can't beat the griffin without potions. Is that what I need? This thing? I'm dead. Jesus Christ. All right. Load most recent save. Is that what I need? I'm not sure what I need now. Load a save game. I think I just need the manual again. Back at
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
All right.
She'd eluded him for years.
Let's go. Go find ourselves a downer. He's laughing at me, guys. That guy, you heard him? He's laughing at me. Where did I find that last one? I found it on the other side of the river. They probably don't spawn in the same place every time, though, do they? I need the silver sword for monsters too, right? Probably should have bought some food for healing. I see him. I see him running around over there. Let's go kill ourselves a downer. All right, lock on. Lock on. Lock on. There we go. Lock on. So you can lock on to these. That's what I'd like to do with the griffin so that I'm always facing him. But it doesn't let me do it with the griffin. He didn't like that much. It's not that bright. Can you backstab? Which is dodge? It's B, right? All right, there's one. Hey, I actually killed something in the game. Loot it. Do I loot it? Oh, its guts come out, does it? Monster bone, monster blood. I didn't get any brain. No brain. I gotta go kill another one? Is it like a drop? I gotta keep killing them till signs are needed. So you have to use magic in this game, do you? That sucks. So is it like a loot drop? You just gotta kill, you gotta keep killing them until one drops one, does it? Okay. Alright, let's go fight another one. Are they only on the water bank or do they hang out? Jump. Okay, jump is on B. I'm pressing the wrong button for jump. That's what's wrong. Okay. What's up here? What's all this about? Oh, those aren't downers. Let's go over here. Ah. They're not very common, are they? I found one. Do they hang out in the water? Is that one out in the water? What's that out there? I can't do what now? Oh, that's a boat. Go back to the shore. The magic in this game's not OP. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. I'm not one for using magic, but I'm more than willing to learn. I don't know, there's no downers on this side. Let's go back. The terrain is becoming too difficult to negotiate. Maybe I should swim across to the other side. See if there's any downers over there. Let's swim over. Why is it? It says you can't do that now. What does it think I'm trying to do? I'm just trying to go across the water. I don't know. I didn't really read what their name was. So I just called them downers. I don't know what... I forget what their name was. Was it drowners? When I find one, I'll know. I didn't pay much attention. I just wanted to kill it and get its brain. Wow, this is a lot of running around for one How many potions do I get out of the brain? One? That's not going to do me much good.
Last time I lent out anything, I swear it.
Maybe they don't come out at night. Maybe I gotta wait till the daytime. Or something. You get an infinite number from one brain? Really? As long as you have vodka. Why do I need... What's the vodka? I didn't see anything about vodka in the ingredients list. Vodka is the alchemy base. Oh, I wish this wouldn't keep opening every time. Okay, so swallow ingredients. Accelerates vitality. Where did you get this thing about vodka being the alchemy base? I can see I can, if I get the brain, I can craft this thing called swallow. How do you know about vodka and infinite numbers of heals? Oh, the green stuff. This stuff is vodka. So you're calling... Okay, you're calling that dwarven spirit. That's what you mean when you say vodka. Okay. Okay. Well, I would have called it dwarven spirit. I wouldn't have called it vodka, but okay, I understand now what you mean. So if I have... So if you... if you craft this... So once you get the brain, you keep the brain? I would have thought... See, looking at that, I would have thought that I needed all of that stuff each time to make them. But you're saying so long as I get the brain and the flowers, all I need then is the vodka after that? We gotta get the brain first. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, boys, we can talk. Now I need my silver sword. Here we go. Geralt, will you just... Geralt, oh my God. Geralt, can you just swing the sword without doing the leaping spin? All right, go. Literally, even like these basic enemies, they hit me once, I'm dead. Like, or twice, I'm dead. What's this? I don't want this. I don't want this.
Witch, stop.
I don't want this.
Watch out.
I don't want this. I want this.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Can't skip this. It makes you watch that every time? All right. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's go. Find the water. Where's the water? Over here. All right, here we go. Now wait. Save game. I'll go with empty save slot. Done. Now pull out the silver sword. Lock onto him. Why does he insist? Oh, that spin. He's every time he does that, I get hit. There we go. That's better. No. Oh, see, I go in for the strike, and he instead of striking at them and janking them up, he does a 360, and they hit him before he gets his sword gone on them, and I die. All right, load a save game. This is the one, right?
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
Let me skip this.
My dear friend
Skip,
Geralt
can't.
of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
All right. So you're saying you just can't do this stuff? You just can't do combat without magic in this game? Is that what this? Is that what it's about? I got to do this. I have no choice. Otherwise, it's not going to work, huh? What is with all the leaping Lanny shit? Just hit him. Stop spinning around in circles. You drive me crazy with that. I don't need all the animation. I just want you to hit him. Oh my God! I get hit because I don't know. I can't time these jumps he wants to do. What is that? Just hit him. Oh my God! Just hit him. No. Oh my God. Is there a thing in gameplay you can turn all that off by any chance? That's how he fights? No choice, eh? Brutal. He's a ballerina contract. It's awful because you can't time things right. Like, you know, you want to go in and just hit the guy with the sword and then roll away. And you go to hit him with the sword, he jumps up in the air and he wants to leap around. And then meanwhile, the guy just swipes you and kills you before you even put the sword on him. All right.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years.
And you can't cut through this either. You have to watch this every single time. It won't let me cut this out. Oh, all right. All right, all right, all right. My sword out. Right? Put this magic on. And go. How long does it last? How do I know when it wears out?
Show me what you got.
Oh, you're killing me with this. Oh, Geralt, stop dancing. Really? You're fighting 3 guys here. You don't need to do spins and let one guy smack you. Oh my god. How do I know when that wears out? I'm dead. It wears out when they hit you. As soon as you get hit, it's out. I only want to.
Tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking.
I only want him to swing the sword and hit one dude.
Sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps.
You wonder what the barrel is for? If Geralt uses Igni on the barrel, perhaps something could happen. All right. Oh yeah. All right. Here we go. Hit it. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. Okay. So I gotta put it back on again now, right? I'm dead. Such bullshit. Okay, prepare to listen to that whole synopsis again, because there's no way to cut past it. You ready? Here we go.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
You see those small explosions that you get when they hit you? No, not really. I see I fired the wrong magic off by mistake, and I fired the Igni off by mistake. I just want to fight one dude. Can I just fight the one guy? Without him doing like the spin to win? Because that wastes so much time that I get hit. So you're saying that explosion is the end of my stuff, right? So I gotta put it on again, right? Wow. Does he have to twist around backwards every time? He can't just swing his sword at them? Really? I can't make it go now. It won't go now. Is that a cooldown or am I out? See, instead of just hitting him when he had a little bit of life left and killing him, he's got to jump up in the air and spin a 360 and get smacked and killed before he can get his shot off. It's brutal. All right. Here we go. Is this the right one? I don't think this is the right one. But it is. Can I just pull one? Really? I'm locked on. I'm locked onto him. I had the lock on that guy. I hit X to hit him with the sword. He jumped up, spun around, and swung his sword in the opposite direction. Why? All right. Every attack is going to be this spin. This is... Oh, my God. Every single sword attack has to be a jumping 360? Really? Every single sword attack. Hmm. He's trying out for the Nutcracker. Because I get hit. As soon as I jump in the air, I get hit. Another one? I thought, did he come back to life? Every hit's gonna be a 360. All right, loot. No loot on that one. Loot. No loot on that one. Loot. Oh, here we go. Oh my God! Oh my God! Take all. All right, we got the brain, boys. We did it. Oh. Oh wait, what's all this? Okay. All right, so we got the brain now. So now. Alchemy, right? Oh, this thing's open every time. Close. Thank you. So now we want to make this a craft the item. Done, right? So, you could have just blown up the barrels with the Igni and saved yourself a headache. Well, I don't... Yeah, but I... Do the barrels blow up? What's in the barrels? I didn't even know barrels blow up. So now, where does that show up? I just crafted that potion. Does it show up in my inventory? There's a chest? Okay, I'll check it out. So the potion shows up in my inventory now, right? Oh, I don't want this. Inventory. Potions. So here. So, I've got 3 potions. So I should equip the potions, right? So now I've got to select the potion, A to equip it. Now I've got Swallow, I've got Thunderbolt, and I've got these other things, which I don't know what they do. Accelerate stamina regeneration. Okay, so this is my healing stuff, the Swallow. So put it on there, put it on the belt. That's going to show up on the top thing there. Okay, so if I want to hit one right now because I'm low health. So if I hit that, my health, I have 2 and my health is going up. Right? Now you said there's a chest back here I missed? Chest I missed? This thing? Oh, here. Okay, wait. What's this? Loot this. Boots, bottles, manuscripts. Chest. A Velen longsword, dark iron ore, oil, a bunch of stuff. All right, we got a bunch of stuff. Anything else, Co? Was that it? That's all, right? So you're saying these barrels right here blow up? This barrel right here, it blows up. So if I see barrels like that, I can blow them up. Those potions will replenish when you meditate as long as you have vodka in your inventory. When I meditate, I'm supposed to meditate? What do you mean meditate? Try Igni on them, okay. How do I, nothing. Menu plus rightmost tab is meditation. Okay. This is something they haven't shown me yet, or they haven't taught me about. Meditate until current time, so meditate. So press A. Okay. Okay. So let's go back now then to the town. And try the Griffin again. Igni has... See, again, I don't know that. How do I know that? I don't know. I haven't... this is my first day of the game. I only just learned about Igni. I didn't know it has... You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to learn all this stuff over time. I don't know how long I meditated for. I just hit meditate. Any alcohol in your inventory will refill your potions when you meditate. How was I supposed to know that without you guys telling me, though? Like, honestly, how am I supposed to know about this meditation? I am assuming at some point they're going to introduce this in the game, eh? The tutorial scrub. Alright, let's go. So are you saying then for these potions... Okay, if I go here... God, close this thing. For these potions, right? They all have these different ingredients. That... For example, this, the white honey, right? If I gather the honeysuckle, right? And I craft the item. From then on, I only need to gather Dwarven Spirit. Or, for this one, the... cat. So long as I gather the barbecued, the Berber cane fruit and the water essence, from then on, I only need to gather Dwarven Spirit. Is that what you guys are saying? So for potions, you only need to gather the materials once, and then after that, it's just Dwarven Spirit you need. For all potions. Glad I got you guys, because it never told me any of that in this game, ever. Yet. Yeah, maybe it will, but it hasn't said that. Okay. Or other alcohol. Any alcohol. Didn't... Okay. Where am I trying to go to? Over here. Gotta get back to the field. It won't tell you shit because you disabled tutorial messages. Well, I was under the assumption, it'll tell me here then, will it? I mean, I was under the assumption, because I saw this in the menus, right? Tutorials. So I was under the assumption that if I was like needing to get some information, I could just click on this and look at these to learn it, right? But then when I got the crossbow, I went down here to weapons to look for tutorials on the cross combat. There was nothing about a crossbow. I went down here to weapons, and there was nothing about the crossbow. So I don't understand why they didn't teach me. Wolf told me to use the trigger, but nowhere here in the tutorials did it even mention the crossbow. So I was a little confused as to why it wouldn't mention it. All right. So maybe I'll have to turn the in-game tutorials back on, because for some reason it's incomplete, the tutorials in the list that they have there. So let's do that. How did I do that before? Here. Game options, gameplay. Go on-screen tutorials. Turn them back on then. Because maybe if he gave me the crossbow with the on-screen tutorials, it would have told me about the right bumper. But nowhere in that tutorial thing they have in the options does it say anything about a crossbow at all. All right, let's go. You watch. Now I'll go in here, it'll give me the crossbow, and it'll tell me how to use it. Because I turned it back on. Or not. I don't know. All right. Let's do this.
Stream, amber waves of grain.
So.
Let's start.
Now we'll come.
So tell me.
No. The snows are... Nilfgaard's cross... Speaking of...
Blah, blah, blah.
Maybe.
Blah, blah, blah. So he took a fake lamb and he spread the smelly stuff on it, did he? Okay.
Let's go. The crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around.
Okay.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
All right, here we go. Got a griffin to kill, boys.
Watch out.
Nope, not gonna tell me. Quick access menu. Press the left bumper access quick access menu. Left bumper, right? Left bumper, yeah. Oh, see, there it is. So you have to use the in-game tutorials, because the tutorials in the thing are just useless. Select the crossbow using the left stick and press the A to activate it. Okay.
About to dive.
Press the right bumper to let loose a bolt from your crossbow. Okay. All right. Is Witcher going to be able to do this without doing a leapy landy thing? Nope. Apparently not.
Not good.
All right. I want to put the shield on. Hang on. The shield on, right? Ooh. How come it doesn't go on? Select. Go. No, I got no shields left, I guess. Oh. Ah! Get out! Get out! All right. Come on, Griffin. Bang! It just kills me when he does a jump in the air. He just constantly faces me. I can't get away from the wings. That jump kills me, man. I'm too old for this shit. Get in there, brother.
Damn, it's fast.
I think that's what you gotta. Oh Jesus! I think that's what you gotta do is you gotta knock it down and get like 5 or 6 quick swipes in, and then let it go to the air, and then repeat. Oh shit! Ow! You bitch. Like, I can't get in there without it facing me. I can't get one shot off without it facing me. There we go. I wish I could lock onto the damn thing. The only time I can really hit it is to knock it out of the air and go in and wail on it right now. But only if Geralt won't stop doing the leap and landy bit. Is he going up? How do I cancel? He is going up.
Don't let it get away!
Try not to. Is it leaving us? No, it's coming back. Go over here, bitch. You've gained an ability point. Press menu to go to the character and learn a new ability. I have to do that right now? Wait. When using your Witcher senses, not only do you see more, but you hear more as well. Hold the left trigger to heighten your senses and determine the origin of distinct noises, okay? Where is it? Where did it go? Character. Yes, I know. I gain an ability. Do I have to spend that now? In the middle of the fight? What the shit? I have to do this now? Ability points. Where? Okay, now it... What? Go to character panel, learn a new ability. I have to do this now. In the middle of this fight. Character levels. When you gain a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You gain experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. Great. I have 1 point available. Yeah, I know about it. Great. Character ability groups. Right. Character development abilities. Right. Use the left trigger, select an ability, press X. Why do I have to do this now? You have to use Witcher senses to find it. Okay. I don't want to do this ability character shit. I want to go fight the damn griffin, and then I'll worry about that after. How come it's insisting I look at that? Okay. Where's my horse? Let me whistle my horse. Let's go. I'm pressing A. Why aren't you getting on the horse? I'm pressing A. Okay, there we go. Let's go.
Go.
Go. There he is up top.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
How you like that, Silver?
Go B. Go in. Smacky smack. Get out. Get out before you get wrecked. Get away from me, bitch. I can't move fast. I can't move fast enough. I want to get a heal off, but it's chasing me. God, that hurt. He's leaving us again? No, it's coming back. Is he attacking it or not? Like oh my Christ. I can't get a hit off on it. I'm dead. You don't have to do the ability shit? Yeah, I didn't want to. Why was your stream done so early yesterday? Oh, the internet crashed. Wolf, the internet crashed yesterday. Co and I were having fun with Don't Starve together, and then my internet, for whatever reason, shit the bed. So I couldn't finish off. But today we're okay. We're running well today. So that was better, right? That was better. The only problem is you don't get really much of a window. When he's down on the ground, you can shoot him down on the ground, run in right away, get maybe 3 or 4 hits. But then when he's crawling around, you can't get away from his face. You can't get to his tail side because he moves faster than you do. And if you try to hit him when he's running around on the ground, not right after he lands, but when you shoot him down, but anytime after that, he just swipes a wing at you and kills you. You can use R to stun him. Am I enjoying it? I will. I have mixed feelings at the moment, Old Apple Tree, but it's only because there's so much shit in day one to learn that I'm kind of overwhelmed with all of it. Once I get more used to the menus and move my way around, I'll definitely have a lot more fun with the game. But right now, it's just a lot to learn in one session. That's all. But I'll definitely enjoy the game. It's going to be fun. Just so much to understand. All right, so let's go recent save. I need more potions now, right? So I need more alcohol. Tap the right bumper to do quick fire the crossbow, and it will auto-target if you're looking at the griffin. See, I didn't know that either, right? It doesn't tell you that. When using Witcher senses, you not only see more, but hear more as well. Hold the left trigger to heighten your senses and determine the origin of distant noises. Okay. I don't need to know that right now, though. So I've got my potions back for some reason. So I know I've gained an ability point. Okay, I understand I gain an ability point. Why? How come that has to be there all the time? Go away. Right, I understand. I've got an ability point. Yes. Okay, yes. I understand all that. I don't need to play with that right now. I want to go fight the griffin. All right, let's go. So, horse. Let's go. Now I'm going to press A. I'm going to double tap it. Let's go.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
All right, now get off the horse. Right. Go in. See, that takes so much health right there. That hit. That one hit. All right. Doesn't seem to want to auto-target for me, Wolf. Go in. Hit it. Half my health in one hit. Now here's the problem, right? I can't get around. If I go to hit it, it ends me, see? I can't get him for one shot. Look, see? It was on its back. It rolled over. I was already there to take the one shot, dead. I can't even get in for one hit. Checkpoint halfway through. Definitely nice of them, for sure. Especially on the hardest difficulty that I'm on. I can definitely use that. Tap the right bumper to quick fire the cross. I tried that, didn't seem to want to work. Use a sign so that the hit doesn't. Oh, you mean like? Oh, you're saying like? I suppose I can do that, but then I'll have to reuse it each time, right? It's only going to be good for 3 hits, and then I'll be out of those shields, though. All right, let's go. All right, let's get back up here. Right, which? Yeah, right. I understand. Okay, on my horse. Okay. Go. Let's go. Please take that character notification off the screen, please. I'm trying to fight a griffin. I don't need the tutorial on that right now.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
All right, so put on the shield, right? All right, now I'm going. Okay, now of course he goes up in the air. Okay. Wait for him to come towards me so I can get some shots on him. Why does it insist on putting that character thing on the screen? I know, I understand. Oh my god. Ouch. What's it doing? What am I doing? Oh, what a shot, boys! See that shot? No, look, that was a no. Oh, God. I shot behind me. That must have been what you were saying, Wolf. It auto-targeted that. Oh, Christ. I have no swallows left. I can't outrun the thing. I'm dead. Wow. This is where experimentation is needed. There's more than one way to skin a griffin. You don't need to aim down the sight with the crossbow. I'm not. I'm just all I'm doing is I'm holding the trigger and then trying to get the reticule on it. That's all. Let's go again. Let's go again. The auto target worked that time, Wolf, for some reason. I don't know. I did it the same each time, but that second time it did the 360 to, oh my god, with this Witcher senses. Oh my god, these tutorials drive me crazy. I don't need to see all this stuff right now. I understand. You told me once already. Okay, go to the character screen. Yes, you make me do this. Yes, yes, yes. I don't want to do this right now. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Let's go. Where's my horse? Hey, Jane, what's going on? I'm trying to beat a griffin. Chat's helping me out. Hey, okay, there we go.
Giddy up.
There's some jank in this game. The tutorials are a pain in the ass sometimes. They interrupt your action. Why has my horse got a glowing white face? Okay, there we go. Let's go. Right now I'm trying to beat this griffin. Let's go.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
Alright, get off your horse. Get off the horse. Maybe I should fight it on the horseback, eh? No, that didn't work. That was a fail. That was a big mistake. Alright. Really? Come here, bitch. Bang! Go in, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back it up. Alright, take a shield. Okay. Oh! Christ, there goes my shield. Take a shield. Don't have one. Now I'm in trouble. I can't fight it. It moves too quick. Take a heal. The headshots count for more? Oh my god, Geralt, why do you have to do the spin arounds all the time? Just go in there and fight it. Go. Why am I walking so slow? I'm pressing A. He should be running. Why is he walking so slow? Get back here. Get back here, Griff. It's Peter the Griffin. Oh my god. All these fancy moves, I can't tell which way he's gonna fire the... There's no lock on. Oh, I'm stunned. He stunned me, I think. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Coming in? Go. No? Yeah.
Tell me what you got.
Oh, Jesus, the fence! The fence! No! Oh, now I can lock onto it. Now I'm able to lock onto it. Or for a second I was. Now I'm not. Oh, stunning me up. Oh, it hit me. Cheat. Shit. I was just trying to fire my bow. Why is that action not allowed? Why does it not care about him? Oh, God. I'm trying to use him as a decoy. Ouch. All right, get over here. It's gonna come at you. Go, 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 go. Stay away from me, bitch. Ouch. Oh, stunned me again. Get my crossbow out. Replenishing items. Oils. Why does it put this in right at the death moment? Why can't we have the victory? Why do we have to have this? Replenishing oils, potions, and bombs are consumed upon use and can run out. To replenish your stocks of these items, enter the meditation panel. There we go. That's what we were talking about. If you have a hard alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create new batch of every alchemy item you have. There we go. There now. Why does it tell it to you right here at this victory moment? I don't know. Okay. And they're not in combat. It puts it there because you run out of potions. All right, we got it. Finally, we did it, boys. Woo! Seconds passed. Tutorial boss down.
You could stand to improve some things.
I'm gonna give you guys a good 15 deaths because we didn't tag for a while, so we'll go to 30 deaths. Is there a counter in the game that I can go to and look at like we had in Darksiders? Live and learn.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses.
There is a counter? Okay, so we'll sync up the counter before we finish up. Take the trophy, so I gotta cut the head off or something? Loot. Take all. Okay. Mutagens. You have found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create special potion called a mutagen decoction. Open the character panel to learn more. So, character panel. Mutagens. Place mutagens in the appropriate slots to gain a bonus to your character's stats. Okay, I gained a mutagen. Where does it show me that? Mutagen. Select the mutagen tab. So, that's the mutagen tab. Choose a mutagen and place it in the indicated slot. I only have one. So, wait. So, the Griffin mutagen is the only thing I have. Place the mutagen here to activate it. Choose a mutagen and place it in the L slot. Okay. So, mutagens. Once activated, mutagens grant bonuses to your character's stats. Vitality plus 50. So now I have an extra 50 in my life. Vesemir's predicted my future. What did he say? What did he say? Remember when you were supposed to give one potion to the dying girl? This quest has a time limit. Oh, so you want me to go back and give a potion to the girl? Or is that too late now? Mutagens. Both mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen in the field with at least one ability of the same color. Oh my god, guys. The stuff in this game. There's so much to learn in one day. It's almost impossible. Both mutagens and abilities are marked with the same color. So, Put a mutagen in a field with at least one ability of the same color to increase its bonus. If an ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it does not increase the mutagen's bonus. The increase is gained from another ability in the same field which do match the mutagen's remains. Holy shit. What? The more abilities in a field that match the color of the field's mutagen, the greater the mutagen's bonus. Each matching ability increases the bonus by 100%. Whatever. Mutagens can also be used to brew powerful potions called mutagens decoctions. Okay. Whatever. Okay. All I know is that I installed some kind of mutagen and I got extra 50 life. So let's look at this point now, so they stop bugging me about it. Points available 1, so I can spend it on anything in here, eh? No, what's that? That's oh god, that's a whole bunch more menus I don't want to look at the moment. Okay, combat, signs, alchemy, general, and mutagens. So combat, fast attack, core ability. This is one of the core abilities that are always active. So those, the ones in red are ones I already have, I'm assuming. Are they or no? Those are things I can unlock because they're on the 1 point level. Is that what that means? I can pick one of these because they're highlighted in red. Or I could... Oh shit, what's this? No. Or I could pick one of those in the top level, or one of those in the top level, or none of the... Or are these things the things you can pick? Yeah, you can too. He was less than pleased. Oh yeah, I heard him say I have work to do. This game's like Dragon's Age Origins. There's a lot of... Holy shit. Well, there's so many menus and so many different things in here. And like this, this color has to match that color, or it doesn't work with this and that. Oh my god, I can't get it all down in one day. No way. I don't know what to pick here, guys. You guys got a suggestion of something to pick? Chat, you pick. What do you want me to pick out of this point? What do you want me to spend this point on? Combat? Or signs, or alchemy, or something in the general branch. I guess I can't spend anything in mutagens. I don't have any. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing, Jane. I think I'm gonna once I get an understanding for what's going on and how the menus are working, I'm gonna be meat and potatoes in the game as much as possible. But pump the combat up, okay? So we're gonna pick something in here. So then we can choose between one of these 5 things, right? So I've got Battle Trance. One of your core abilities is always active. Blows landed during combat generate adrenaline points. Each adrenaline point increases the weapon damage. So that, I would assume, means... during the fight, the damage I do with the weapon goes up as I'm fighting because I'm getting adrenaline. Top row is always active. So you're saying I already have all of these? Okay. So my 1 point... These are 5 points though, right? 0 out of 5, 0 out of 3, 0 out of 3, 0 out of 5. So the 1 point I have, I can't use it for any of that stuff then. 3, 5, 2, 3, 3. They have 5 levels, they don't cost 5 points. Well, where does it tell you the point cost, or what this point... 1 point for each level? I'm not getting it. So combat here, okay, this here, muscle memory. Fast attack damage. So you're saying that I could hit that and it would be it would go to 1 out of 5. Is that what you're saying? And it maxes out. If I could put 5 points into it and it maxes out. Or this, and it'd be 1 out of 5. Is that how it works? Okay. So I've already got all this stuff up here. All right. So you're saying pump up combat, Jane, so I should pick something here then. So I got muscle memory, fast attack, increases damage by 5%, or I get an adrenaline gain. Strong attack, increases damage by 5%. Forget the arrows for now. Time slowed by an additional 50% while arming the crossbow. Forget about that. Adrenaline point costs, taking damage lowered by 20%. So let's go with one of these ones. So I've got fast attack damage increased, or I have strong attack. Let's go with the fast attack damage, because I'm probably more likely to use the basic attack than I am the strong attack. So let's do that. So I would just select it, acquire it. Acquire this, yes. Okay, so there we go. So that's 1, and it'll cap at 5. You focus on combat and spells. You're not a big potion type. Okay. All right. That's what I'll go with that. Done. That won't bother me. It won't bug me about the character stuff anymore for a while. Get on my horse. Now, oh, he's already got the griffin head. It automatically did it. Okay. So now we've got to head back. Collect your reward from the Niflgaardians. Let's go.
Move it.
Let's go get the reward, boys. What's our reward? We're going to learn where she's at. Isn't that what they're going to tell us? Or they're going to give us some information about her. Yennefer. Oh, this is where this creature is. I don't want to mess with this creature in here. Oh my god, come on, just go across. There we go. Let's go. Back to the castle, across the water. With the griffin head. Danger. The number to the left of enemy's army health bar shows its level. If it is red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it is better to turn back. Arm yourself suitably and gain a few levels before engaging this enemy in combat. So they're telling me on that mini-map, all those little red circles there are too OP for me at the moment, so just avoid them. So I need to get a hold of some alcohol or meditate if I have alcohol.
Not so fast, Roach.
So for a second here, let me do something. If I do the meditate right now, meditate until 8 p.m. Current time is 8:17 p.m. So does it matter how long you meditate for? What difference does it make? This isn't something I don't quite get. Do I get more benefits for more meditation? Can I, like, what's the difference between meditating for 12 hours and 1 hour? Just, it goes daylight or nighttime? Is that the only difference? 1 hour's enough, okay. So there we go. So now, did I get some spirits for that? Because if I did, I'm going to go heal that chick that Cole wants me to take care of. I did. All right. So let's do that first, because you said it's on a timer, right? So we should try to take care of that first before we do this griffin head. If it's still possible to do. Why can't you go? There we go. She was up here somewhere, right? I wonder if that's even still doable. Oh, the horse. Oh my god. What is wrong with this? Get up there! Oh, you're killing me. That's killing me. It's killing me. That's killing me. This horse is so janky. Okay. Here, come here. Come on, Roach. Anytime now. Thank you. Am I a Skyrim fan? I own it. I've never played it, so I can't really answer. It's probably something we should play together as a community, eh?
Whoa, Master Witcher.
Isn't her house up here somewhere? Did I pass it?
Come on now.
Hang on, let me look on the map. That's her place there? Or is this is it here, right? Is that her place? No, that's behind me. Is this her here? This is her here, right? That's her. How do I set a toggle to that? Let me see down below. Does it say? Hold. There we go. Custom marker. What, I just want, I don't know, that one. That's fine. Okay. So that should be...
That's it, Roach.
So that should show up on my map now, shouldn't it? So you can set the waypoint, but it doesn't give you...
Go on and
It doesn't give you like a line to it. You still have to figure out where it is.
Take it easy.
So what good is the marker then if it doesn't give you like See, that's what good is that marker if it's not gonna like... Okay, take that off. Take it off. Take it off. There. Go back this way.
Come on.
It's over here somewhere, right?
Slow now. Whoa.
Isn't it? You go the wrong way again? Oh my god, I went too far. So I've got to go to my left. Straight to my left. Overland. Here she is. This is her house here, right? Alright, Cole, I'm gonna go try to save this chick for you. Is this her place? No, it's not her place. This must be farther on.
Not so fast.
Where is her house, for the love of God? Why can't I just set a map marker and it guide me there? It'd be nice. Oh my, how did I go that far past it? Holy shit. All right, turn around. You can? Okay.
Come on now.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. So, map. Right? There's her house right here. That's where I want to go. Right? Herbalist. Okay. Place a custom marker. Hold for custom waypoint. That's probably what I need to do. I'm holding X for custom waypoint. Don't hold it, just press it. For custom marker, like that. So now, if I go back off my map, it'll give me directions to that house. Nope.
Go, go.
Nothing. Remove that? Okay. So go over here. Take that off. Okay. So how do I set it? How do I set it so it gives me directions to that spot? Just press X on the mini-map and you will have a marker. Press X on the mini-map. Not this. Press X on the mini-map. How do I press X on the mini-map? Just change the quest. Can't change. I only have the one quest, the Beast of White Orchard. Collect
That's
reward
it,
from the
Roach.
Nigerians. Press X on the mini-map, it will be the marker. How do I press X on the mini-map? Just press X right now? That takes my sword out. I don't get what you mean. Press X and on the mini... You have one objective in the current quest, but many quests. Wow, so confusing. Like, okay, so... Quests. Here? So... I like this secondary quests. On Death's Bed. That's the one I want there, right? So A, track the quest. Is that how it's done? Okay, there we go. So that's how you do it.
Take it easy.
It's not about going to the map or pressing X or anything. It's about going to quests. All right, let's go. This is the house here then. All right, we're here. Let's go. Let's do it. So we go over here and give it to her? No, we talk to her.
Yes?
Okay, got a potion for Lena.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Alright, so what do we get? What was the gift? She said here a small gift, but I didn't see what the gift was. Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, so it's showing me over time. Okay, venom extract and new manuscript page. Okay. Alright, done, right? That's done. So now we gotta go collect the reward. Now that's done. We've
Giddy up.
not expired the time on it. We can go back and do the griffin head. Swallow it, Lena. After you complete the prologue, come back and sex her. All right, let's go. Let's take this back to the Nilfgaardians. This horse is so... Stay on the road. I got A held. You're supposed to stay... When I'm holding A, you're supposed to stay on the road.
We have much work to do.
All right.
Come on now.
Go on, and I think.
All right, let's go. Go see this dude again. Now, these guys might still be mad at me because I tried to take all their flowers.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No! By the gods, no!
Not quite the same guy we saw when we first got here. They were mad at you because you punched the guard. No, oh, okay. Was that what it was?
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Oh!
A moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
That sounds about right, Co. That sounds like me. I killed the griffin.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue. Time-constrained options. Some dialogues demand that you make a quick decision, Choose your reply before the time runs out. Thanks for giving me the tutorial. Oh, okay. At least it didn't put the timer down while I'm reading that. So, take the coin or turn down the coin. Would not wish to say you were inadequately compensated. I'm going to turn it down, boys. I don't want to be beholden to this guy. Quest is completed. The Beast of the White Orchard. Whoa, they're whipping the shit out of that boy. Where's it happening? Where are they doing it? Where is he? They stopped. Alright.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
Prepare to leave the White Orchard with Vesemir. Can we rescue this dude? I don't like this guy getting whipped. Oh, he's over here.
No more. Please, no more.
How do I get in there? Where is he?
Mercy, please.
He's upstairs? No.
No more. Please, no more.
Where are they doing this shit at?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 months.
Where does this go? I don't know. I don't think we can get to him. Whip it good. I don't think we can get to him. Oh, you can land on that. I figured I was just going to fall right through that tent canopy. All right. Sorry, brother. Well, they stopped whipping him now anyway, so he's either dead or done with, so I guess we got to head back. How do I get out of here? This way.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Say, Quicks, you got more experience for not taking the gold. Did I? Nice. Nice. I'm glad I got more experience. Alright, so we gotta head back to our buddy, right? He's at the bar still? So let me call my horse out. The weather's getting kind of nasty. Come on, horse! Let's go, Roach. Let's go back to the bar, find Vesemir. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Why does it want to take me this way? I'm not on the road. Now it wants me to go on the road. I'm following that white dot. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should just be following the road. Wow, this horse keeps stopping. Come on. The horse is a pain in the butt. I need to upgrade the horse. Okay. Oh, this is where the kid was, the Rocky kid was running endlessly. All right, here we are, here we are.
Hey there.
I still have the griffin head on my horse. Did I not give it to the guy? I thought we gave him the head of the griffin, but it's still attached to my horse for some reason. Okay. Vesemir, he's probably drunk. I've been so long fighting the griffin, he's probably all, like, hammered up. Where is he? Over here? What's up, Vesemir?
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Oh, they're playing the five-finger game. Who are they?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe.
I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
Stay out of it, Geralt.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
The Griffin Head gives you
down
bonuses.
to hang a
You
golden
get a
sun
10%
there.
chance of cutting an enemy's limbs off with the Griffin Head equipped.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn.
What do you mean the Griffin Head equipped?
Maybe it's true what they say.
Just tied to my
You fond
horse?
of the Imperials?
Or
you Nilfgaard's
on my
whore?
person or on my head?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition.
Tied to the horse,
They
okay.
don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Cat fight. Whoa! C word. Language, ladies. Language. Oh. That's awesome. I love it. Uh-oh.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
Yeah, I just had my face smashed into a table 5 times.
That true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Oh, here we go.
And neither are you.
They don't understand, boys. They don't understand the power of quicks.
I can see that.
This is gonna be another 5 deaths coming up right here. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god.
Shut up.
Oh, do your fancy jumping around. Who fights like that in a bar? Honestly. Geralt, get out from behind there. Lights out, boys. Oh! Ouch.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. Is it her?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a
It
bit.
is her.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no.
Emphysema.
You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
I wonder what he offered you. Of course, that's what Geralt wants to know, because Geralt, right now, all Geralt's thinking about is how soon am I going to get this girl in bed? You can tell in his eyes, right? So he wants to know. He wants to know if she's already got another man.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Alright. See you, Vesemir. When you go to the inventory, you can see a slot for the trophy on the right. For the for the head, for the griffin head, you mean?
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
She knows, see?
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Uh-oh. Who's chasing us? The Wild Hunt. Okay, that's the group of like riders we saw in his dream, right? That showed up and killed the little girl. Run, Yennefer, run! She's using magic, boys. Oh, she's got him. So of course that leaves the two of them alone, right? Yeah, of course it does.
Yennefer, how big? We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
All right. Well, guys, I think that's a good spot for us to leave it for today.
Bard's tale begins near Wild Orchard.
I got real life work tonight. Looks like we got a nice chunk, nice bite taken in the game.
She'd eluded him for years, but now she's just a few steps ahead.
We'll bring this back tomorrow. I got to absorb all that I learned today, or as much as I can. Thank you guys for being super patient with me and helping me out with the menus and all that stuff. Let me pause this. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Good idea. Hang on. Let me skip this.
In that
Skip. Okay, now how do I get out of this so I can get into the save screen? I got to go through all this dialogue. Fine, whatever.
Fine.
Okay.
Then what?
Skip.
Gonna do
Wow, all this dialogue. I just want to save.
Indeed.
Wow, how do I get out to save? It's making me do all this dialogue. I just want to hit and say I want to see this dialogue tomorrow, but it's not letting me. I don't know, just whatever. I'm sure to let it.
Killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths.
Wouldn't it have saved automatically from the that cutscene? It's a lot. Oh my god, I gotta go through all this? How can I just not get out of it? It's not allowing me to. Hey Dwell, how are you, sir? You know what? I'm just gonna kill it. I don't want to wreck. I don't want to run past this. I'm just gonna kill it right there, and I'm sure that it will save, auto save. There we go. I just kill it. I'm sure it'll auto save from that cutscene, so we'll be able to play that dialogue tomorrow. Guys, thanks a lot. for hanging out and being patient and helping me with the menus. There's a lot to learn in this game with menus and the combat style and the potions and all the different things. Maybe I'll watch a couple of YouTube videos on things you need to know when playing The Witcher 3. I won't be as much of a numpty. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming every single day. You know that. If you're new to the channel, give the channel a follow. Don't forget this Friday. Not only is it Multiplayer Friday, Fun Friday, but it's also Giveaway Friday this week. Don't forget about that. Have a great rest of your day, guys, whatever time of day it is for you, whatever part of the world that you're in. And I hopefully will see you tomorrow for more Witcher 3, the Quick's Way. Oh, the other thing I got to check out is, well, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll sync up the deaths tomorrow because we know it's more than 15. Take care, guys. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.
Thank you.